Hello, and welcome back to more Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc.
Last time, the guy on the right fucking died.
And here he is once more, haunting us. What did happen? Last time we finished Chapter 3, Daily Life. Hi, Archer.
Hey, Archer.
Who do we lost Hifumi, and we lost Taka as well. So two people that max voices. Down the gutter. Finally catching up.
Oh right, there were two deaths. I forgot.
There were, yeah. Which means Max is finally catching up to me in how many people are dead versus how many people I voiced.
I guess we balanced this out pretty well, more or less. Yeah.
Ow. I also don't know why I'm coughing. Archie gave your cough to me. That's rude.
Honestly, iconic of Taka to just be like, I'm gonna change my entire personality 2 days before I die.
We stand. We stand. And now we're in. Oh my god. I can't breathe for some reason.
You know what'd be cool?
I'm fine.
I mean, this would probably be really hard to do or a program, but it would be neat because you know how there's like random events and stuff that can happen in daily life. It would be kind of neat if, and no spoilers if this happens, but in future Danganronpa games, if they were like, let's have it so depending on random events or other stuff that you do, you can like on different days, different people can die, and it can be like. Maybe things just happen in a different order, or maybe it's like, you know, like it's sort of more up in the air than just doing like, okay, this is the chapter where this character dies, this chapter this character dies, etc.
I have a game you're really gonna like. It's called Your Turn to Die.
Oh, cool. That's that.
It's
So
a
you're.
little. It's a different. It's not quite that setup, but like that would be a very interesting concept for a game of this variety, I will say.
Yeah. It would be very hard, especially if you're still trying to keep it like a flowing, continuous story where like everything impacts everything else. But
I would play the hell out of that.
Yeah. It would really confuse your friends and be like, oh yeah. And then when this character died, and they're like, what?
Wait, what?
That didn't happen. That didn't happen until like halfway through the game later.
Yeah, Archer is on a similar vein of, I think there's something that exists like this and I don't know what.
It's called Among Us.
It's called Among Us. If you think of it, let us know, because I will jump on that real quick.
Hey Hajime, I just started this new game we can play. It's called Among Us. Have you heard of it?
It's called Among Us. Hifumi's body discovered in the nursing office.
Oh no, he's been splattered with pink paint.
Oh god, man, we spent so much money at Home Depot for that. Taka's body discovered in the equipment room. I was witness to two nightmares, one right after another.
Something, despair, something.
something, hope, something, despair. We get it. Nah, they weren't nightmares. This is harsh reality. Have you tried dissociating about it? The true nightmare is this reality, the reality I face every day, but still.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Why is this happening?
I don't know, you're in a fucking... whatever.
You're in a video game called Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc.
God.
I don't want to hear it, Byakuya.
Shut your mouth, Byakuya. Oh, hi, Toko. What's up, babe? You okay?
Oh, wait.
Toko, are you okay?
Wait, she actually faints? I thought that the fainting was like, just like her transitioning into her altar. I didn't realize it was actually fainting, too. Toko? Don't tell me. Toko, too? I mean, at least you got a serial killer dead.
Relax. She just passed out when she saw the blood.
Blood, huh?
What fucking blood? What do you mean? Oh, that's right. Oh my god. What is happening? When Toko, she has a fear of blood, right? We tried everything to get her to wake up, but no. Just leave her be for now. It's like you said, I should just leave her alone for now. Like, yeah, mic back up.
Real bottom behavior.
Alright. What's up, dude? Are you dead? You just kick him. Hello? Taka.
Garfield, are you tone indicator serious or tone indicator joking?
Are you slash
Damn it! Why did this happen?
I don't know, Makoto.
Why is there murder in this murder game?
Why are you doing this to me? Because we're Danganronpa. Life is a fucking nightmare.
Oh yeah, the hammers.
Oh yeah. I can't be falling with a dart right now.
That's funny.
Oh my God.
The samurai spear.
It's not another hammer. Now it's just a hammer 4, and it's even bigger than before.
Okay, I'm sorry. It looks like a fucking balloon. It doesn't look like it's heavy enough to kill. And there's also no blood on it, at least from this angle. So it's probably not the murder weapon.
Is that suspicious individual responsible for killing Taka too? However.
But why is it Justice Hammer 4? Huh? What do you mean? Celeste was attacked with Justice Hammer 1, then Hifumi was hit with Justice Hammer 2. But this time it was Justice Hammer 4. What happened to number 3? Number 3 went back to Hifumi and killed him. Ah. Oh, I got it.
Oh?
Taka was killed first, then Hifumi. And then the murderer/murderers switched the order of the hammers to make people think that they were killed in the wrong order. And that's going to be used to, like the assumed order of the hammers is going to be used to defend someone's alibi, but it was actually switched. That's my current theory.
What's the matter?
Well, when you mentioned Justice Hammer 3, you just reminded me.
What?
Okay. Do you know something?
Wait, Taka's not the only one that's been killed. It's just kind of important to bring up.
Hey,
I forgot. Fumi's dead too.
What?
What?
Hey!
Hifumi's been killed?
Oh no!
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, thank fuck.
Yeah.
I see.
Which is what? Oh my God! Which is why you came to get us. And then we better go check it out.
Damn.
Of course. Come on.
Fucking rager! I'm gonna open a window. So Sakura, Byakuya, and I rushed down the space. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Right?
Did we get to the physics lab? But as soon as we were out of the physics lab. Oh. Ah.
Well, that's supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office?
Something has come up.
You being murdered?
Yes, I was murdered. Yeah, I heard. Tefumi is dead, right?
Indeed.
Well, that is not all. It is gone.
Hifumi's body? Oh, he's gone.
It has disappeared. Let's play the pronoun game, Celeste. Thank you.
Okay.
Lizzie!
What is it?
Lizzie,
Hi,
what's up,
Lizzie. Disappeared, huh?
Hifumi's body has disappeared.
Thank you. We didn't need 5 text box to get to there.
Maybe
What?
we did. We need to pad the
What did
runtime.
you say?
What are you talking about? It's disappeared? Don't be ridiculous.
Come on.
Are you serious?
What?
Are you Tone Indicator serious or Tone Indicator joking?
Celeste, are you /SRS or /J?
What the heck is happening here?
Hey!
Everyone, back to the nurse's office. You go on Jeopardy and you're like, what is happening?
What? I practically leapt down the stairs, nearly losing my balance. I reached the nurse's office, completely out of breath.
Just as Celeste said, the body had disappeared. What a shock.
Oh my God. I couldn't believe my eyes. 10 million fireflies split up the world as I fell asleep. Ifumi's office was there just a few minutes earlier.
It just disappeared.
Hi, Aoi.
Owie!
I love you, Aoi. Hi. Me and Celeste went to the bathroom, but we were only gone for like a minute. And then when we got back,
Indeed.
this must be the work of the culprit. They must have come and carried the body away.
This time it wasn't Byakuya just being an asshole for no reason.
as far as we know. They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're all going to die just like those guys died.
Celeste
Did you
losing her
say?
cool.
I don't
Now that her little oh, what's the word? Now that her little simp is gone, she has no one to support her lifestyle with tier 3 subs.
No one's going to buy my bathwater now. I don't believe this. I don't believe a body would just disappear.
Why?
First there were 2 murders, and now one of the bodies has been taken. This is unnatural.
Huh?
Hold on. What do you mean 2 murders?
Oh, owie. Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment room.
No way!
It can't be. Taka too? He just got character development. What the fuck? She's got that.
Hina.
Ina, don't you understand the structure of this game? You give them character development long enough for them to care about you, and then they kill you. Calm down.
We're all gonna die. All of us. They're gonna kill all of us. Then who might the next target be? Toko?
Ah,
What?
I completely forgot.
We all forgot about
You're gonna
Toko.
have someone, dude. He's like, everyone leave, and it's like, well, when they're gone, they're gonna take the body and probably kidnap Toko too while they're at it. I completely forget. Okay. She's still unconscious in the equipment room.
Well,
You left her at the scene of the crime. We didn't have a choice. She passed out. She refused to wake
Just
up.
take her with you. She's not that large. You can carry her.
I could probably check her character stats. I'll probably say she's like 97 pounds. So she's
I-
still unconscious.
damn.
Wait, so you knew she was still up there and said nothing? Why?
Because I'm an asshole. How is this a shock? That annoying little insect that clings to me wherever I go. We'd be better off without her.
Bastard!
That's
Yeah,
yep.
she's got that. Calm down. You forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me.
Ugh. Everyone's just shut the fuck
Fuck
up.
up.
Right now. We need to hurry back.
I can't take this anymore. I don't want anyone else to die.
Damn.
Yeah. If something's happened to Toko, I'll never forgive you, dude. Come on. It's not.
It's not that deep. We shut up.
Byakuya's presence gives me a migraine. I'm sorry, Liz. I know you like him. I respect it, and on a level, I understand it. But I just can't.
We shot out of the nurse's office and bolted up the stairs, headed back to the 3rd floor. We ran back to the equipment room at full speed. Lizzie's sad
We
now,
got-
and when we got
I'm so sorry.
Hey, Toko. Toko!
Toko's still there, but guess who isn't?
Guess who isn't?
Taka. Thank God you're okay.
But right away, I noticed there was something very different here.
There was blood on the floor!
You got blood all over my cleaned carpet! It was gone. Taka's body
Oh,
was
we're gonna play the It game again.
The Joe painting is gone! Taka's body, which should have been right there, has
Goes for
disappeared.
painting.
This is...
This can't be happening.
Interesting that he's caught off guard. Are we hallucinating all this or something? No, it's not a hallucination.
Is it reality? Is it reality, Makoto?
Is this the real life?
Is this
just
a fantasy? I know I saw it before. But what I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before.
Huh?
What? Are you saying Taka
God,
disappeared too?
The dialogue in this game is
Stop talking.
so
Stop.
ridiculous.
Stop saying disappeared.
I think you could just say, like, honestly, like, I know people are like, oh, Danganronpa musical. You would have to, I think it would just be funniest to write the most nonsensical lyrics possible.
It's
Where we're literally doing the whole not only was she dead, but she'd also passed away. Like literally just
You do
not
a
only is this
full-
what I saw, is this not what I saw before, but it isn't
It's
what
different from what I've witnessed with my own 2 feet. It didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously, whoever did this has hidden the body.
Why would they do that?
I don't know,
I
Makoto.
Well, because if there's clues on the body about how they were killed, it makes it if the bodies disappear, it makes it harder for the people who are investigating to figure out the cause of death and therefore figure out who killed them, so that they can escape.
Candles are the I couldn't possibly begin to imagine, except for the fact that I did something very similar, and also Mondo did something very similar, and also.
It's like,
Leon also tried to burn evidence and it didn't work. And
Byakuya is very he's acting very very uncondescending for once, which is peculiar.
Anyway, our costume suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree.
It's kind of making me suspect him more because like it's like the mafia thing, right? Where like if you're mafia, you don't want to like, say things or lead things on the path to where people are going. So you act differently than if you're, I don't know.
We gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us.
Not possible.
Oh, I don't think you have to worry about that.
Huh?
Think about it. Use that cute little swimmer braid of yours. Put a thought in there. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies?
Well...
When Hifumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the 3rd floor.
It is so.
After that, we split up into 2 groups. And now this time, you all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing.
Kyoko, my beloved. Hold on a second. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. There's no question she was in the dining hall with us.
You seem very adamant about defending her.
Yeah, because I want to like cuddle and
Perhaps you are
make out. And...
in love?
Oh yeah, literally.
Oh yeah, dude, you got it.
I mean, yes, but like you don't have to. Yeah,
you don't
got
have to say it in front of God and everybody.
That's not it at all, Baka.
That's fine.
Well, anyway. Yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
Let's see.
Which means the suspicious individual we are looking for can be none other than Hiro.
I feel like Kyoko is an example of a character who is cool and intelligent and like knows what's going on and is leading people down that path, but without just being a smarmy asshole.
At least when she, waits to present evidence until during the trial, she's not like an asshole about it. She's just like, guys, she'll call us an idiot, but she'll do it in a hot way. It's fine. Which further means there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that.
There's a rule that says you can only kill a max. Well, who cares about following the rules? You're already killing people. All right, there's a rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
That's right.
As long as that rule is in place, there will not be a 3rd murder. If they were to break that rule, the immediate, oh fuck.
Every time. Without fail.
And Mincia without a second thought. Mincia Grandia turned you to paste!
Hold on, let me grab some ibuprofen. I'm joking.
Did you know that fish paste could also refer to shellfish, like shrimp or crabs? Okay, bye. Indeed.
What?
Apparently.
Wait, what was that? What was that about shellfish?
Don't worry about it.
No, like, what?
Oh, it was like... Fish paste can also refer to, like, shellfish and crabs and shit.
But
and that was it.
What brought up fish paste? Who did that?
Admincia Gradua turned you into paste. Speaking of fish paste.
Right.
Did you know?
Right. Okay. See,
that-
I feel like Monokuma would be a lot more entertaining of the character if he just showed up, said random things, and like random like factoids, and then disappeared. That would make him a lot more endearing in my eyes.
It's the ADHD.
Yes.
So since 2 people have been killed, there's no possibility of any more.
Perhaps.
You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger.
I still meant it when I said we'd be better off without her, though.
In other words,
Anyway, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies. 2 missing bodies! 2 people have been killed and their bodies have been- Good job, Makoto! The only one without an alibi, the only one who could have done it is Hiro.
Which means it wasn't Hiro.
Which means it wasn't. But is he really the killer? Have you fucking met him? Does he look like someone who could kill somebody? What about Kyoko? She's not involved with this case. Where did she go?
what?
Hey, Makoto, what's the matter?
There's nothing.
Don't worry about it. Shut up. Whatever. We need to find those bodies or our little narrative here can't move forward.
So then,
Very well. Let us split up and begin searching.
but
There is no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case.
cause I mean,
I know that. I mean, I think I do. But
You're still nervous. I'll come with you.
huh?
okay. Thank you.
No need to thank me.
Then let's get moving. Yell out if you find anything. Byakuya left the
Ah!
I found something! What? Toko on the floor. Byakuya left the equipment room followed by the others. I have to try and find the 2 missing bodies.
Have you checked the garbage?
Have we checked the disposal place? The trash room?
Have you checked your sock drawer?
Have you checked? Did the sock gremlin go and put bodies in there? Oh god, I don't remember where they are. I don't want this to take longer than it needs to. Let's fucking go. Ah, god! Hey lesbians, I don't mean to disturb you. No, it's locked. Fuck it. Alright, bye lesbians, I don't want to disturb you. Okay. Let's go this way. I think they're on the floor. I'm gonna say that with no confidence. No, you're not in the fucking rec room. I know you're not in the rec room. There is a fucking pool table in here though, which is sick. Yeah, why do you turn me? Don't turn me around. No, that's the wrong strategy guide. Fuck! I'm not even gonna lie. Okay, there we go. I love being just disgustingly lost.
Yeah.
Did you go downstairs? How the fuck did you go downstairs? Alright, no. What the fuck do you want from me? Okay, we were just... Oh, do I have to like talk to people? Oh, that's stupid. I don't want to talk to people. Fuck. Go. Back in the art room. Talk to the lesbians. Is that what I need to do? Let's find out. What's up, lesbians? They're That's not what I hit. They're painting lining the walls. I don't see anything. Great. Can I talk to Hina? Thank you.
Huh?
Oh, great. It's a locker. There's nothing remarkable about it. Where the fuck? How do you lose a corpse?
You forgot to cherish it.
Oh my god. It's like, look up here first. It's like, what do you mean look up here first? There's... Oh, fuck. Oh, no, that wasn't the reason I wanted. Okay, whatever. We're going to the costumes. I don't care.
Let's go talk to our friends.
Where are our friends? This is a great question. Is this back down the science hall? This is back down the science hall. I don't need the science hall. I've been going to this school for, like, weeks now. I definitely know where everything is. I'm definitely not still getting lost. Alright, let's go check out the classrooms, I guess. Me too.
Wow, if you really are getting tired of this, why don't you let us go,
Why don't
Monokuma?
you let us leave?
Ah. Makoto, you appear to be lost.
Makoto, what's up?
Come
Do
on.
you mind, do you mind if...
Why are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository.
Huh? You mean...
Indeed.
You mean the door that I tried to go in and it was locked and I couldn't? I found them. Hifumi and Taka's bodies both had been hidden in the repository.
Goodbye.
I've already told Hina and Sakura. We'll go on ahead. Their bodies were in the repository. You mean the fucking room I tried to go into and you didn't let me? Great. Hey, bitch. The bodies here somewhere? Are they in the repository part? Up ahead is the repository. Door upturned.
There we
This is
go.
locked. You guys have noticed what's going inside. I gently opened the door. So I opened the door, and when I entered, I saw, was it bodies? Was it bodies?
It's the same bodies. Come on, it's not that weird.
It's not that shocking. Two bodies that disappeared were right there. The smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality.
Something
despair.
hope. Something hope. Something despair.
I heard the announcement for the second time.
What? Why?
A body has been discovered.
What?
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like,
Huh?
the class trial will begin.
Okay, so there's some kind of mechanic here that they're taking advantage of
And so
in
here
order
we are.
to in order to prolong the trial for later.
The Monokuma file!
Without further ado, let me give you all the next Monokuma file. I was going to hand them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen.
What?
It's really hard to resist, but turns out I was right.
Stop talking.
Just hand it over already.
Punishment is waiting for
Make
you.
sure to investigate with all your mental might. Prepare for the class trial.
See ya later.
Well then, now that we've found the bodies, all that's left is to uncover the culprit.
What the heck?
Hold on. How can you be so calm? I mean, they're
Howie,
dead, you know?
You should know by this point what Byakuya's whole MO is, right?
Is
That's
asshole.
terrible.
Dead, gone forever. They're never coming back. Awful. This is just too awful. Hina suddenly burst into tears. She clutched at Hifumi's lifeless body.
Who would do this? Why? Why?
Large, wet tears fell from her eyes. The tears landed on Hifumi's cheeks. If this were some world of make-believe, that might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes. But this wasn't a movie.
It was reality.
It was
something
reality.
despair.
Something hope. Something despair. This wasn't.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
He's alive again?
Ah!
Where am I?
Oh, go
Please
fuck
wake
yourself.
me up from this nightmare.
Cold.
Go fuck yourself.
Winter coming.
Hifumi, wake up!
What do you think he is doing?
He's
Oh,
on it. Owie.
goodness.
That's
Goodness.
right.
I love Owie so much.
I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
I remember everything.
This is
Before
why.
I met you all.
This is why we check the pulse.
I met you all.
His memories are all blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us.
Well, listen to him,
The light
because he's literally just saying
to me.
He's saying
we met
more.
all before we arrived at Hope's Peak. This seems like very important information.
Like
Just saying.
of a comet.
Hey, Hifumi!
Okay.
Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name. Yasu. Hiro.
The 16th member.
The 16th student.
Yasuhiro.
His eyes closed, and they never opened again. Death for the second time. Absolute undeniable death.
Oh
No
man.
matter how many more penis tears splash his face, there's no second miracle. Reality set in again. The miracle never happened. This isn't some oh my god, this isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality, even though they did for like
Honestly.
2 minutes. Don't worry about it. You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat.
Stop talking.
You're just angry. Going out of his way to return, just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring.
Said Yasuhiro, right?
Then perhaps...
Yasuhiro Hagakure. That is the only person he could have been referring to.
So, in other words,
And with that, the case assault. Assaulting people, even killing Taka and Tafumi, and going so far as to hide their bodies. A criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hero is?
Oh look at the giant wooden hammers back there.
Fuck. If it's true, I can't forgive him. No way can I ever forgive him! To kill 2 of our friends! This is
I
such a
honestly
novel
cannot
concept to me!
I honestly cannot remember what he looks like.
Anyway, it's about time we track down a culprit in our little life or death game here. Although, this time it's not all that life or death. The trial will conclude without much trouble.
Indeed.
Yes, it does look that way. It's going to begin again. We have to go through
Begin
this
again.
one more time. I have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through with this to make sure that it survives. I just have to do it! We got it! Do it!
I mean, he's not wrong.
He is not. Okay. First I better check my
They died of drowning. What?
What? Excuse me? It was in the pool! It was Hina! The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. Was it a single blow to the head, or was it a few? It's thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. Or was it the clock?
That's it.
very strange.
Yeah, it's pretty strange. We've got way less information this time than before. They killed him so hard he died twice. That is no
Yeah.
problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened than the Monokuma file could anyway. Maybe.
Well,
There's something else that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while.
Was it
Yeah,
Kyoko?
Hiro. Talking about Kyoko?
perhaps.
Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Takumi were attacked. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice? An accomplice?
An accomplice! What are you doing here?
Monokuma
Don't be rude.
appears!
I'm here to answer your question.
What question?
Yep.
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial. We're gonna flash back to it. Fuck yeah, we are!
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, 2 people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
Oh, Mondo, I wish my
In
sister
other
were
words-
alive.
Oh yeah, that's what he looks like.
So basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
So then,
So you're saying nobody worked together this time either?
Hey,
Sorry, I can't answer that. It would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you didn't forget. No matter how much you might assist in a murder, only one blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing!
So, in other words,
So what you're saying is then we only need to figure out
So
what?
what
So
you're
we only need to figure out who that one blackened is that you're killing, right? Just like normal.
well,
Okay, let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is
extreme!
one true blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action. The true blackened, so just one person.
Well now,
That's enough for explainifying. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you and the Blackened. Good luck to all the contestants. So there can only be one Blackened. An accomplice wouldn't benefit.
I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all.
You
Other
may be
than
right.
her being the mole from Monokuma.
Fuck. If that's true, then Kyoko, where are you?
However,
As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation.
Indeed.
I have absolutely no doubt that Hiro is responsible.
Which means he's not.
For the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information.
So,
No, don't you think we should consider a certain someone a suspect just in case? Talking about the murders, fiend, genocide, Jack.
What?
She's awake.
Hey, babe.
What? I'm offended!
When did you?
Looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found.
I forgot. Your genocide Jack voice. Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, go with it. It's good.
I'm kind of just winging it. Anyway, you the. Oh, good. Let's move on.
It's the mid-line. Oh God, that get me.
Anyway, you there, swimmer girl.
The fuck?
You gotta be kidding!
Why do I gotta be a suspect?
What the heck?
Well, I mean, you are a serial killer.
Fair. What? I'm like a
Touche.
special guest suspect every time? I have an alibi, you know.
She's right about that. When we heard Hifumi scream, she was with me. And when the bodies disappeared, she was lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body.
That's convenient. Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing.
What are you saying?
It's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
Let's see.
On another topic. If y'all could
Another
just
thing I love
shut
about
the
the dialogue
fuck up
in this
first.
game is that they're like, what is wrong with you? Anyway, we should do this. Like actual high schoolers with
It's so
low
good.
attention span.
Look, the dialogue may be bloated, but it's fucking realistic for a bunch of high schoolers who don't know what the hell's going on. On another topic, should we post a guard by the bodies like before? We can't have them disappearing again.
so then.
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina?
Sure. I'd be totally useless on the investigation anyway.
It's all clear.
And I want to spend time with my girlfriend. And that's that. Let's begin. This whole thing is so strange. One of us, all but one of us has an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? But maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems. Because it never is. Monokuma
Yes,
Files
because
reason.
that only is, it's only straightforward in the first one.
Yeah, everything
When they
else.
fucking write the name of the real murderer on the wall.
Oh, we're still on about
I'll never get over it.
God, it's so good.
I'm like, man, I didn't realize I was playing Baby's first murder trial.
Adult, like, there's no adult. Actually, the only adult in this room is fucking Hero. And anyway, court record. Corpses. Shit. Taka, he'll never move again. According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. Found Justice
Go
Hammer
ahead.
fort near his body.
Which means he was killed third.
Which. In the body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill him? There's a tarp laid out over his body. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body?
Or better yet, he was killed before anyone else was even attacked.
You know what? We hadn't seen him in a while, frankly. That way there wouldn't be any
Yeah.
blood left behind when the body was moved. Blue tarp is
He
not
was,
court record.
he was killed with him before first. And then maybe the other three in order.
Fumi's big, cold body is laying on the floor. That's rude. I mean, how on earth is the killer able to move someone so big? From the nurse's office, where he was discovered, to here, the repository. All the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing it. How the hell?
A wizard did it.
A wizard did it. An invisible wizard! Really, Dimmer. It's no good. I just don't get it. I can think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating himself. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injuries was also a blow to the head. Probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office.
He was killed last. Huh? Wait.
Something's off about his body. I'm getting this feeling something's different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. Is it different? It's different. That's it, his glasses. When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered in blood.
See, this would be a really cool detail if you had like taken pictures earlier and compared it with his body now, and that would be something that like a player could figure out instead of it just being told to it. Anyway.
Now they're completely clean. So that means someone wiped his glasses off? Who would do that? And why? Who his glasses add to the court record?
He was still alive and walked here.
There are hammers of all different sizes hanging on the wall, but some are more like mallets. Mallets? Could the justice hammer...
Beware of a grape with wooden mallet.
Could the justice
I made this joke last time.
Using these as a model? Either way, all the hammers here have obviously seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris of chalky stone powder.
Wait.
For some reason, this one hammer isn't dirty at all, and it's wet. Someone washed recently? Spell this hammer added to the court record.
Don't you wash your hammers on a regular basis?
No, I don't want to fucking look at Hifumi again. I don't care. Nope, I don't care. You saw me not hit that. You saw me not hit that. I won't stand for this slander, frankly.
Oh, I attacked your hand?
God fucking damn it! I'm trying to hit the tarps! This sucks!
Some big, but can you spell knife vibes here.
Can you spell knife? Do I have to hit, like, her fucking leg? Like, where's the hitbox?
There.
What the fuck? Where's the fucking hitbox?
There.
I swear to God. Thank you! It's a dolly. It doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. It's kind of awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. Wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body?
I wonder how that was moved.
Look at the wheel. There's a blood stain on it. So there's
I wonder.
dolly that was moved in the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that?
What could this possibly mean?
Hello, Dolly. Okay. Are we good? Can I go? There's definitely a lock on the door. There can be a lock inside of the repository. I don't see any way to lock in the art room. Okay. Talk to these people, I guess.
There are many aspects of the incident this time. Too many, to be honest. Considering that, it might be good to look back on everything that's happened. Oh, yay! More flashbacks! Let's look back on things!
Let's have a quick rewind!
This morning, only 4 of us met up at the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up, so we decided to go look for them. It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search. Soon after we split up, Kyoko disappeared. For that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor, then quickly came and got you and me. Sorry. According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious for about an hour.
Damn it, man.
What?
I don't know.
I just thought, what was it? Was it Hina met Celeste in the rec room and quickly came?
And then got us.
And then got us. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her. Meaning just after 7 o'clock.
Oh yeah. Hey.
Oh yeah, and there's this thing.
This fucking guy.
Oh yeah, I forgot. This is like Dojibaron. Oh, I just realized Dojibaron isn't a real thing. That's something from School Rumble. Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume.
Was it suspicious?
It was a Robo-Justice. It also became clear that this Robo-Justice had dragged Hifumi away. After meeting up with Toko Byako, searching for the costumed assailant, we found an injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor. We took him down to the nurse's office on the 1st floor, then resumed our search. But not long after leaving the nurse's office,
Celeste was like, yo.
Small shadow, something moving, yeah.
Bullshit. Don't worry about it.
Based on Celeste's claims, we went back up to the 2nd floor where we split up and began searching. Then right after that, Celeste screamed. This time she had apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor. It goes in a square hole. Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor.
Celeste, what's wrong? It was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs. He headed further down the hallway and disappeared.
This is a lot to
This
keep
is.
track
I mean,
of.
a lot happened, frankly.
Yes. I'm glad that they gave this, like, if they had this optional recap.
This optional thing.
At that point, we decided to split up into 2 groups. Plus, Tina and I went back to the nurse's office. Meanwhile, Yubyakia and Toko pursued the suspect up on the 3rd floor. When we got back to the nurse's office,
Literally. Oh my god.
corpse.
Yep.
And also when we heard the body discovery announcement. Now let's listen here alone and head to the 3rd floor, and yeah.
Yep. Only it played after finding Taka. And that's when.
Good.
Yep.
Yeah, then you maybe okay, you can go ahead and Toko, we ran into Celeste.
This
This
all
just
happened
happened.
like 10 seconds ago. It's fine.
Yep.
Oh my god. This
If
does
they
not
expect
need a
us to
5-minute
keep, if
summation.
they expect us to keep track of all of this, like in order correctly.
This happened 5. Thank you. Hina, what?
So,
Makoto, I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository. After Hifumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together.
but
And we came right to the repository to, look around. But when we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't go inside.
It was locked.
Yeah, we tried the door, bud. And we came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. So if that's true, then who locked it? Why is it unlocked now?
Same thing.
The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. There might be some secret lurking in there.
Well, they just said they can only unlock it. They can only lock it from the inside, right? So when it was locked earlier, the killer was in here, probably with the bodies or prepping a way to get the bodies in here.
I would have thought we was there to figure it out.
Yeah.
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 Great. Good talk. The door can only be locked from the inside, for some wonder. Hina and Sakura both confirmed that the door was locked after search began. And the door is designed so that it can only be locked from inside. In other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone in the repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left. So it's unlocked now. So it's certain someone. Hina claims there's no way someone could have beaten them. Was it the killer or was it one of the victims?
Okay. But if it was Hifumi, so did Hifumi take the dolly and wheel Hero? What's his name? No, not Hero.
The other corpse?
Taka. He wheeled Taka in here on the dolly, locked the door, but then unlocked the door? That doesn't check. But it would make sense that he woke up again, because then he cleaned off his glasses. And then why did he come here? I mean, I guess it could just be to try to get away from the murderer, but like, why would then he go out of the way to bring the other body down here? I don't know. Yeah, okay, do you really think Hiro really did it?
I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. And the last thing Hifumi said when he died...
He said Hiro's name.
So in other words...
So what you're saying is, then there's no room to suspect anyone else.
My guess is Hifumi was an accomplice to the real murderer and like did stuff, but then found himself killed by the murderer once he accomplished his task. That makes more sense. Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume?
Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century, you see. I mean, he is kind of dumb. But do you really... But do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere.
What?
And is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case?
Well, no, there are a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies?
They probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation.
But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we?
Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron.
I don't, you know, I wouldn't go that far.
Yeah, you're so mean to Hero.
Is that,
There's no
that really all there is to it?
Hero's cool, you guys are just mean.
The other thing that bothers me is why'd they bother killing 2 people?
What?
Because the rule says if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, the number one priority is not getting caught. But killing 2 people means more clues, more chances you'll be found out.
I see.
Hold on. Caps. I see. So that's what that means.
Is everything okay?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends.
Ah! What's with the attitude?
What the shit, dude? But you have my appreciation.
Goodbye.
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all.
See, he figured out that Hifumi was the accomplice and was killed by the real murderer once the murder was complete.
His mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository.
He talked as if he'd figured something out, yeah.
That's with the attitude you've never showed me before.
Exactly. Wait, if he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was?
Great.
Well, bold to
maybe.
assume. There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere.
Maybe I should check somewhere else. There are some places I already know about. First, the nurse's office where Fumi was found, and the equipment room where Taka was found. Yes.
If only I knew where to go.
Only I knew where to go. Can I fast travel yet? Nope. Hold on. There's so many like different controls I have to worry about now with like buttons. Okay. Nope. Hell yeah, Celeste, what's up? What's with the attitude? Justice Hammer 3, the one that was used to kill Mifumi. Someone moved the body but left the weapon behind. Great. Refrigerator. I wonder if there's anything to drink inside. After everything I've been through, it's totally parched. Maybe a quick peek. There's a bunch of blood packets in here for blood transfusions, I guess. Doesn't help me though. I'm not a vampire. Nice. It's just a normal trash can. Ooh, there's something inside. Why do we keep rooting through the trash, is my question, Makoto. It's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth.
Wow.
It's got some kind of cartoon character on it. It's also covered in blood.
I wonder what that could mean.
Did you find something?
Yeah, there's a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
A cleaning cloth?
And it's all bloody.
Ew.
Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood.
Whoa.
But who would need to do something like that?
I haven't the slightest idea. Yeah, me either, but I think it might be important. Added to the court record. Anyway, Celeste, how are you doing, darling?
What are you investigating, Celeste?
I'm not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I am simply going around seeing if Hero might be hiding somewhere. What about you?
Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body.
Let's see.
How Fumi was moved, eh?
He moved himself. We've already. When it disappeared, you're supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes,
Correct.
indeed.
Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom.
And when you got back, the body was gone.
We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. Yeah, Hina said the same thing.
So then, the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time.
Indeed.
It seems so. To carry off someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes is... I can't think of it as anything less than impossible. Court record. Alright. Bye, Celeste. There we go back. Upstairs. Down. Thank you. Hi, Toko. Justice Hammer 4, the one who was just Kotaka. Body was moved, murder weapon was just left here. There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. Reminds me about the dollar in the repository. Did it have blood on it? Yeah, it did. Could that blood have come from here?
Yes.
Whoa!
No fucking way. I can't believe this. What?
Holy
Ha.
shit! What the hell? But even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi? Fumi's body's on the nurse's office on the first floor. Even with the dolly, there's no way to get it up to the third.
Still a total mystery.
Oh my god. It's hard. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before, just recently too. Is that the whole... Thanks! Hi, Toko! How are you doing?
Sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away.
What?
I'm super pissed I missed such an ultimately rare event.
Thanks, Toko. Alright, good to love speaking with you.
Oh yeah, here's the time machine.
It's a time machine. It's totally a time machine, not... Yeah. Oh, hi. So this is where you were. I've been looking for you.
You have?
I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little weird valley very interesting indeed. You want to make out about it? No. You should go to Hero's room. Oh, and let me give you this. In the dining hall.
This is the note Hero wrote to get us all to meet up, right?
You remember well.
Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap.
What is?
Things grow ever more exciting.
What are you talking about?
I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation.
Goodbye.
Bye. That's Hero's message out of the court. So you said to go to Hero's room, but what's waiting for me there? Is it Hero? Does he want to keep this? Yeah. Okay. Sorry, did I just crouch? What the fuck was that? I didn't know I could do that. Byakuya did say to go look. Might be a great idea, but I can take a plunge. Just go in there just immediately get hit with like a wall of like smoke. This is Hero's room. There's all kinds of weird stuff in here. Where did he get it all from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up. Which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right? that it? Is that just the... Alright.
Cool.
Honestly, kind of a space. I think there's something in the cardboard box. Blueprints for something.
Wow. Oh.
Something's made out of, it looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster.
No fucking way.
What happened? It's his fall from grace. Wait, blueprints. Something about them bothers me. Court record. Well, I've successfully snooped through your shit. Let's go. Ah! Makoto, big news! Big news!
What's wrong?
We found Kyoko.
Oh. What? Is she okay? Where is she?
Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news.
Just a second.
Robo Justice showed up too.
Robo Justice, huh?
It's Hiro wearing the costume.
Okay.
Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor. I think Hiro and Kyoko would turn up at the same time. Yeah. Running off the second floor as fast as I could. Oh, good. Ow. Oh, hi, gamers!
Kyoko, and
I mean...
you. Man, I've had the worst day. Hero? Oh, goody. She was right, it was the pool. Hero?
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
Hey, duh, who else would I be? That's a good question.
Huh?
Huh? What? Why do I look like this? What? Did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati?
Good talk. Kyoko, what?
Right.
I found Hiro. He was jammed into the pool room locker. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and he woke up.
Don't be mean.
Still can't believe you kicked me. Keep it a little more gentle about it. Like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
What? That's creepy.
Yeah. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Hiro is perfect. Say it again, Lizzie.
Well,
There was something I had to check up on.
What do you mean?
Never mind.
You can't never mind.
it's nothing.
Never mind.
Hey,
More importantly, she says that, but does she have any idea? Do you know people who think she might be spying for the mastermind?
and?
First of all, Hiro, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
I mean...
Oh, well, I mean, I have no idea. One second I was asleep, don't even know how that happened. Then I woke up, and then I was here.
I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you.
Huh?
Well,
Let me out of here!
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help.
Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
You got it all wrong.
I didn't make this stupid frickin' thing.
It would seem there's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. Looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him. It took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hiro out of the suit. It took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off.
Free at last.
Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hiro?
So then,
More to the point, nobody but Hiro would be able to wear that costume.
What? Hold on a sec.
honestly,
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
is that okay?
In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume. That's true. I saw the blueprints myself.
Yeah, me too.
Could it
Then
be?
it's obvious. The one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone
That's terrible.
was Hero. Shall we tie him up and gag him?
Just
Okay.
the worst.
Well,
Good idea. We wouldn't want him killing anyone else.
What?
sign me up. Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment.
Yeah, I mean,
Um.
attacking blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
What the heck?
You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed them.
Please.
What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around.
What are you saying?
You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else could possibly be the costumed attacker?
What the heck?
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
Fine, if you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will. Without missing a beat, Hina started putting on the Robo Justice costume.
Oh, so
Fine, bet!
Huh.
you're so dumb of ass.
See how loose it is? I mean,
You're a
come
hard
on.
dumb of ass.
I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
Which
That's
means
not
you
a very
couldn't
nice
really
thing to
carry
say.
anything.
I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well,
What?
either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume.
In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again. It's so funny hearing, like, Cassandra Lee Morris as Owie after spending like 4 hours yesterday hearing her as Morgana. Well, now you're all out of excuses.
No, you see, it's because you're a girl. If it was another guy, then...
Makoto, go ahead.
Okay.
Against my will, I picked the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on.
No good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
You're also a 5'3" short king, and
Just a second.
he's like 6 foot. See? I told you it was impossible. You are
Did you know there are only 2 heights, male and female?
You are absolutely right. Seems this costume was made to fit Hero's body exactly.
But
Then there's another costume. They must have one that looks the same but fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
what the heck?
Evidence. In a court of law, evidence is everything.
Everything. Do you have any? You claim there is another suit, yes? And you must find it and show it to us.
What the heck?
Just the
Who
worst.
cares? Hero's the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway.
That's terrible.
Which is how we know it was him.
What?
It was. What? I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Someone, like, tell me?
Added to the court record.
Basically.
Oh my god.
Ugh. So man, so this guy was just stoned out of his mind yesterday and has no idea what's going on.
This poor fucking guy.
What the heck?
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out someone's been killed, right?
Good first step, bud.
Hey, Makoto, who was it? Well, 2 people were killed, Taka and Hifumi.
What?
What? 2 people?
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it.
Please.
I did not!
I did not kill them. I
Wait,
did not.
hold on. If those 2 are the ones that were killed,
How about that?
that's it! I know who did it!
So then,
You may as well tell us then.
Taka and Hifumi were fighting over Alter Ego, right?
I'm at least 30% right.
Which means Alter Ego and or Chihiro must have done it.
correct.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Please.
Unfortunate?
What the heck?
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay?
I'm telling you, you got it all wrong.
Oh, so then.
Oh, I know. That note! No.
Um.
Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said.
If anything
I found
should happen.
I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
There's a hole in the school.
But the last thing I remember is going to the rec room, then for some reason I fell asleep when you were drugged. The real killer probably drugged me or something.
They were like, hey, does this smell like chloroform? And then I just blacked out.
Just the worst.
Not a
Yeah.
chance.
So.
No, hold on. He could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that.
What? What?
We keep chloroform here. Did you not know this?
You know, for when the
Really?
nurse wants to put students under for surgeries. 'Cause I guess that's probably a thing you could do here.
Eh.
I told you, someone's trying to set me up. Secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me.
No. Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you.
Nice water metaphors, swimmer.
I got there. Thank you.
Well, after being trapped here for so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? Yeah, they preyed on my desire to get out of here. They just saved me.
Been bamboozled.
I got.
I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
Just a second.
Okay, then show us that note.
With pleasure, I have it right here in my pocket.
No way.
Looks like I lost it.
Yeah, sure.
Please.
You gotta believe me, I wouldn't hurt a fly.
Even if that
Yeah.
I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note?
I love that Hero is just like Larry Butts adjacent.
He's just close enough. It's like, yeah. I have no particular.
Close enough that I would be typecast as him.
I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason.
What the heck? For serious?
Just court record. Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins. Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
What the heck?
Shut up.
Why did you kill them? Tell us, Hero.
We've already. This is like the
We've been
10th time you've
over
done
this.
this.
Hina.
You're not getting anywhere.
Hina.
No, it's like I said.
Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? That must be it. You must be totally broke, and that's why.
It's a false accusation. Someone help me.
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you.
Oh.
You have time to yell and carry on. You have time to search for your evidence, right?
What?
You're right. I had to look for the second suit and that note. Feet, don't fail me now.
I guess I'd better get back to guard duty. I was gonna ask Toko, I'm trying to say Jack, to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got to a fight, we have a catastrophe on our hands. Bye. One by one, everyone's the other way.
Makoto.
Well, see ya.
Let's fucking see you guys. Makoto, do you have a second?
Oh my god, are we gonna hold hands?
Do you remember,
Huh?
do you remember that scene in High School Musical 2, Makoto? Has that come out yet? 2010.
High School Musical 2 is 2007.
Hell yes. I want you to help me with the investigation. It would
It's that one clip from the iCarly YouTube poop where he's like,
It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground.
yeah, where were you?
Where the fuck were you, Kyoko? Babe! What the fuck?
Sure, I don't mind helping. Can you promise me something? Don't kill me.
Don't kill me. Please make
Put
out with me.
in a good word with Monokuma for me.
Hey, when you go back and tell Monokuma, can you, like, ask him to not kill me?
Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
And also make out with me, like, a little bit, please.
Why is
Just
that?
a little.
No. to
To
reject
reject.
me. So
Reject
simple.
me so simply. SMH, my head.
Anyway, I need your help. You don't mind, do you?
Not at all. Okay.
Shall we go?
Now then, thanks. Let me thank you first. Now then, shall we? If you do a good job in the investigation, we'll make out later, okay?
Yes.
So, Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses. Examine the corpse? I cannot believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me.
Correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey,
Wouldn't you agree?
That's sexy. How am I supposed to answer?
anyway.
Oh, girl, talk dirty to me about corpses. Anyway, we have to hurry before this class trial begins again.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, then show me where the dead bodies are. They're in the repository. I guess we should head that way.
Run!
Listen. Kyoko said if I get a gold star, she'll kiss me. Please, we gotta go.
Where's the trail of
it's
blood
upstairs.
in the hallway?
It's upstairs. God damn it. Shit. I forgot we had to go. Kyoko, I found the dead bodies. Are you proud of me? Hifumi and Taka. For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid. But only for a moment.
So then,
Well then, let's get started. She crouched down next to Taka, without hesitation began poking and prodding the bodies.
I knew it.
The Monokuma file was right. They were killed using similar weapons. Her movements were so smooth. She was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable. Girl, it's so hot when you examine dead bodies. Do I have to just keep... Yeah, okay. What's up, babe?
I see.
Makoto, I found something.
You did.
Hey,
You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand?
It was left wrist, but yes. He did.
Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much?
No, that's not it. Anyways, you said you had a watch.
so then,
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? It most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. And if you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock.
That mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6.
that's right.
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. Oh my god, hi! I forgot about the anime bit!
Hey, you! How long were you gonna keep us waiting?
Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch.
It was 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls.
In other words,
So, if it worked at 10 o'clock last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m.
Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning.
Add to the court record.
however,
And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something.
You're right, there is something white in there.
Makoto,
Can you... Notice how the watch is shaped like a monkey? His name is Mr. Monkey. Can you try and pry it out of there?
because
Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right?
Okay.
As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand. He's the only person here that'll fucking hold hands with me anymore. The ice cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist.
A piece of paper.
hey,
Was that all he had in his hand?
Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
is that right?
I wonder about that. Kyoko then turned to Hifumi's body.
So then,
Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he's left us a few clues of his own. Do we have to? God. The biggest problem I have right now is how the killer... Fuck you! All the way to first and third without noticing it. Just can't see how it's possible. Load ahead. Just number 3. But he was... Yeah. Now they're spotless. Alright. What? Do I just have to keep looking at Taka? Let's go by blow to the head.
I don't know.
Been struck. There's a tarp under his
There's a
body.
tarp.
I must have used it.
Wouldn't need any
Oh
blood
my god,
stains.
what? Kyoko.
Indeed.
Oh, so, okay.
Did you find anything?
I did. More than I expected, to be honest. Look at this.
A wad of paper.
That's right.
Mifumi had it hidden.
A wad. Hidden, huh?
Indeed.
He'd stuffed it in his pants, so I can only assume he'd hidden it on purpose, you see.
In his pants. Wait, so you took off his
That-
pants?
It was just his pants, not like his socks or something. I don't know what that means.
Hey,
Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto, open it up. When I think of how it was stuffed down his pants, it's like, it better be important, Hifumi, or I'll never forgive you for this.
No.
I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
so
6 a.m. That's the difference. So this person sent it for different times.
There.
So it must have been. So yeah. Okay. That's it. Same thing Hiro said. Except the time is different, and he was telling the truth.
however,
Though, it's not exactly the same, is it? It's a weird note on the door. Record number 1.
Time is different. What you said.
Good job! Good job, Makoto!
Hiro told us that the note said to meet at 1 a.m. They wrote to Hifumi, asked him to meet at 6 a.m.
is that
What
right?
could it
My
mean?
God. Hold on. Just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him.
Yeah, it was probably given to Taka, and he got attacked at 6, which is why his clock is stopped.
So
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there. There's some meaning to the part of it being ripped.
Could you maybe explain it a little more?
Think carefully.
hey,
Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly?
I have no idea.
so then,
What? Kyoko was so patient. What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer.
hey,
And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The two victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. So the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place.
You're saying I don't have to think about the handbook.
Oh, thank God.
Because like this is a mechanic that doesn't concern this case.
Don't worry about it. We got it.
is that right?
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said was that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role. A handbook may play a role. I don't think I understand. But if,
Well, she's clearly already solved the case in her own mind.
yeah, if Kyoko thinks it's important, I better
She's
keep
like,
it in mind.
she's like, I read ahead the walkthrough the rest of this chapter. It does come up one more time.
It's mentioned like once. Are we good?
Ding dong, ding bong. Are we done? Can we finally move on?
Go to the trial. Please, for fuck's sake.
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time
Yay.
for the trial to begin! Like the
But before the
bright
trial
fireworks,
itself, like, fully
like the
starts, can we take, like, a 5? It doesn't have to be right now,
blasting
but-
with
Yeah.
life and death.
Cool.
And so, with no further ado,
We'll get to the
everyone, please
setup
meet
menu
at the
and then we'll call it.
usual spot.
Got it.
Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Is he a good boy?
It would seem.
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion.
Yeah, for once. Yeah, you're right.
Well, we'd better get going.
Okay.
Okay, wait, but Kyoko, quick, before we go, will you make out with me, like, a little bit? Just in case you are the blackened and, like,
Yeah,
I don't get
the
to make
pants.
out with you? Can you make out with me
Yeah.
a little bit? No?
Yeah.
Okay.
I love that they just drop you here.
Well, if Kyoko dies, we can't make out with her. See, Kendall gets. Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation. They gathered by the red door. As soon as we were all there.
Monokuma appears!
Hello.
He's multiplied.
Wrong.
Nope, not multiplication. Just looks that way because of an illusion. Moving so fast only looks like I've multiplied. Can you guys tell which of us is the real Monokuma?
Well, if you're moving so fast, then it's both of you.
It's both, yeah. Can you
Just grab one.
Can you just get on the elevator already?
Boy,
It's the quantum theory of superposition.
We're not playing along.
Stop talking.
We're not here to play with you.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
Hey!
And if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train. The elevator. See you guys down there.
Let's.
Okay then, shall we?
Please.
I'm not mentally prepared yet.
What the heck?
You'll never
Will you be my defense attorney?
Maybe. You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins.
What the heck?
Well, Hina's really doubling down on this, which means when
Hina
she's wrong, she's gonna have a whole. The next chapter is gonna be her coming to grips with that. She's gonna have a mental breakdown or whatever else is happening, and then she's gonna end up dead at the middle of the next chapter.
Aw, beans.
I told you already. I didn't do it for serious.
Like an hour and a half. That reminds me. Did you ever find the other costume or the note?
Well, no, but
How unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprit. This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
She's right. Let's go down there first. Then the story can really begin.
yeah, good idea.
That's right. I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Ifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive, and for the two that lost their lives. And also for our own survival, frankly. Like, we
and
all
for,
die
like,
if this gets
everyone
fucked.
And for everyone else who's died, you know.
Yeah. You know, Sayaka, all the others, the one who killed Ifumi and Taka.
Sayaka at all.
The one who killed two of our friends. The killer is...
Standing among us.
Oh my god! We don't have time for banter, we gotta go. I took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. I began to walk towards the elevator. Once everyone was aboard, the doors closed on their own, and the steel box began to move. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down.
Only 8 people total.
Yeah. There was no going back. Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator came to a stop. The elevator door slid open, opening up onto a cool fade.
Something. Hope something despair.
When I see all of you gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax. Just the worst. Only because of you.
Why are you guys do such cool things here?
What?
Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute.
Not really, to be honest.
Stop looping around and begin the trial.
Don't
rush me.
Initially with feeling.
Of course I'm gonna start it. It would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. Like we're gonna do. I'd never
we're
hold
about
out
to
on you
do.
like that. Let's begin. Get to your assigned seats. Now can we do the thank you, and so with the curtain open once again. Deadly judgment,
Deadly perception, deadly death.
deadly riddle, deadly defense, deadly faith, and deadly class trial.
Deadly death.
A deadly death.
Alright.
And now we can take and now we're gonna take a quick 5. And it's gonna be great. We will be back in a minute. I'm gonna make some preps. Hell yeah.
Need some snacks.
buttons, will it work? I think it did. I will have to ask the question every time. I'm new to the buttons. Okay. Let's go. Oh, and I don't get to do shit for a bit. Awesome, okay.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
That's not this game.
So, your votes
already
will
done this, haven't
determine
we?
the results.
It'll...
If you can figure out who done it,
There we go.
then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll
like,
punish
it may have been a
everyone
month since you played.
besides
I don't know if
the
you remember the
blackened,
rules.
And the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with,
We already know who did it.
was that?
Okay, Hina.
Alright,
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit.
Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it. And all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling.
You were, you know, Hifumi's last
It
word,
points
so.
to you
Yeah,
as having
there is
created
also
the
that.
suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know. I don't know.
Is Hiro really the killer? Or anything else? We have to make that clear.
Alright, let's do this.
Fucking go. We still only have one? I made it too easy. Alright, fuck it. Next time we're playing this on hard. I don't care.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints,
remember the
the
fucking
suit parts, they are all proof enough.
Thanks. Do I remember the fucking controls? Enough. Great.
Concentrate with R. Fire bullet with X.
Just, why is everything on the right hand? That's a odd. Just okay. Whatever.
No, that's wrong. Are we sure Hiro really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this.
This is you.
It's the note that Hiro wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
Why would they do that?
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Shit,
Come on. I'm not smart enough to think I've tried to change my handwriting anyway.
I love you,
So
Hiro.
Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
I think that's what the game is telling
And
us.
he's not the only one. I think Hiro's innocent
Oh
as well.
yeah, oh yeah, sure.
What?
Yeah, even thinking
Who
Makoto's
was in
like
that
bullshit.
Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious
wasn't-
individual hidden within the suit.
It was.
Go ahead,
Hiro.
Makoto. Tell them who it was.
It was Hiro. But he wasn't carrying it around. It was Hifumi
Who was in
carrying the suit
Robo-Justice
around.
suit?
And of course he passes it off to me. The suspicious individual in question, the one that must have been in the suit. The Illuminati.
Hiro.
I got it! Other than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit, and we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
So what you're saying?
You're saying.
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
Yeah.
What? Now that's a bold assumption.
Oh, hey, babe.
And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that,
Let's have Makoto
there's
answer
something
some
else
questions.
we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Ryaku, do you want the damn Havoc? I'll give it to you.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It would
Well, that's
seem that
obvious.
his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
Things that were used to move Taka's body.
The tarp.
The tarp. And if I hit the
I
right
got
button.
it!
I got it! The obvious shit! There's still one more thing.
Yep. The dolly.
Dolly, hello.
I got it! They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
What's with the attitude?
So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there, and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
You'd think. They fucked that up.
That explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there.
Hero
But
in
when
the
the body
Justice outfit because you
disappeared,
can't bend
so
over.
did the dolly.
So there's no way he could have picked up the body and put it on the dolly.
Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body, am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along?
No.
And you simply didn't
Because of the
realize
blood, the blood marks on the wheels. Is that what they're trying to get at?
Possibly?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
By punching you in the face.
There is no shame
Take
in
that.
doing wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway.
Just flips them off. Take that.
We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going
Dude,
on
I've
at
solved
times.
every case.
All two. Wow. I never had anyone sound so nice and being so mean. Maybe I can change your mind.
It's literally just been me solving this case.
If I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sure. Break it down. Oh. We're gonna add one more ingredient. On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, is your ammo count. Oh, it's this part. Until now, there hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements, but from now on, just locking on and pressing the X button will be enough to handle them. Now it'll cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. However, you can reload by pressing Y. Just like locking on, you'll have to press the Y button anytime with the tempo marker. Basically, just remember that the Y button now is a function along with the A button and X buttons. You will automatically reload the start people time your ammo to create something for your actions. Use action until you don't have to reload at all. In which case, you can ignore everything I just said. Let's all have it on the same And my audio's lined up now, so this should be easier. And I should look less like an idiot. Let's go.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch.
Why
I
is she being
cannot
so
agree.
mean?
You are a
Other
fool.
than her being the murderer.
Do your worst. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. I cannot agree.
This should prove it.
That went surprisingly well. Okay.
It's a weird word.
It's
If
weird.
you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here. When I found the dolly,
Maybe
in the
they just couldn't figure
repository,
out a place to
one
put
of the
this
wheels had
later in the
blood stain.
trial, so
I get. Yeah, it
they
was.
just did it
we
now.
this very
There
early.
was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Jeez, does Celeste really hate me that much?
This really is just
Well,
like the.
anyway, that
There
was
was
just something we had
there's
to
a
get
gun
out of
on
the
the
way.
floor.
Let's get
She
back
was
to the
killed
main
by a
subject.
bullet. Therefore,
You
I
were
assume he
shot
was
with the
by a
gun.
gun.
The
Yeah.
subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then
It could be
what
literally.
kind of robot is it?
Owie.
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer.
Is it because he couldn't bend at the waist? Is
If
it...
you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
I understand your whole thing is that you're an asshole, but like, look at how the body was moved. It would be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. What does he mean by? What do you mean? What does he mean by? Whatever.
We got here.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Still not gonna do the button. Never gonna do the button.
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Yes.
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle,
Give me this one.
all you'd have to do is bend over.
Nope.
No, it's wrong.
Shut up, Allie.
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Of course, Allie was the one who tried it
That's what
on,
you
so
said
she
when we were
knows.
all
She would
checking out the
know.
suit together.
Yeah.
Remember?
Which is what makes this a weirder conversation to have with Allie.
I mean, Celeste is acting peculiar. Allie is just
When
even
you're in
more
that
dumb of
suit,
ass than usual.
Not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
I like how for the
seems
past
like it'd
few
be awfully
trials,
hard
always had
to
this
push
moment
that
of really
dolly
going
if you
for it, and then
couldn't
being
bend
like,
over.
no, if you looked at the crime scene for 2 seconds.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
I love her.
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top
Thank you
of
for your
that, you
contribution.
were
Thank
wearing
you.
such a rigid, cumbersome
Thank
You know
you,
what, this-
Genocide Jack.
It's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
There's absolutely no chance of the question's taken off because heroes not strong enough.
I got it! I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember...
From this conversation that oh, yes, we were at it.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right!
So, it's really, really true that Robo-Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait.
Yes.
Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took? You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image
I suspect
of
Celeste.
Hifumi being dragged away by Robo-Justice?
Because, like,
If
how
whoever
did
was
she
in
get
that
this
suit
picture?
is not the culprit. How do you
And she's
explain that?
very...
I mean,
She's been very unhelpful
Do you
this time
remember what the
around.
now deceased Hifumi said?
Also, that picture is literally just him, Hifumi. Right, because Hifumi was Celeste's simp. So, like, he would go along with whatever she wanted, right?
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question.
So it makes sense to me.
The individual
that...
inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hero, without a doubt.
No. Because... Sorry.
no, this is important. Continue.
No, this makes sense to me. So she took this picture, maybe they staged it or whatever, right? So that he looked scared. Hifumi was the one who dragged Hero in the Robo-Justice outfit. And Hifumi is the one probably who, you know, got the suit and put all the equipment in Hero's room and knocked him out, dressed him up in it, etc., right? And Hifumi dragged him along as part of a distraction, while Celeste was the one to kill Taka. And killed him probably... I don't know if her plan was to kill Hifumi all along. Perhaps. Either way, I'm still stuck on... And I'm still on the numbers thing. This could be wrong, but I think it's smart if they did this. Where Taka was killed first with hammer number 4. Hifumi faked his injury with number 2, or did it like self-inflicted it or something with number 2. And so did Celeste with number 1. Because she was the other one who got hit. So Celeste and Hifumi faked their own injuries, but then Celeste killed Hifumi without Hifumi realizing it. And let me think. When they found Hifumi again in the... Okay, when they found Hifumi the first time, before the bodies had been moved, was Celeste in the room with Makoto?
When they found Hifumi the first time,
Yes.
yes. It was Makoto, Hina, Hina and Celeste.
I don't remember exactly, but it very likely could have been Celeste going over to Hifumi and being like, he's dead, but he wasn't actually dead, right? And then when they left, or let me think. So okay, yeah, they left to go check on Taka. When that happened, I'm positive it's Celeste at this point, because it all adds up basically, in terms of like who was telling people to go different places and so on. And basically what happened was Hifumi got up, he went to the equipment room, wrapped Taka, made his way over there, locked the door while he was organizing that crime scene. And then Celeste, he must have unlocked the door for Celeste. She went in, killed him for real, or almost killed him for real. But then she was still in the room when they found their bodies for the second time, and so out of loyalty to her, or because this was part of her instructions, he said it was Hiro who killed him. I think that's right. I think that's right. that's where I'm at.
That's your working theory.
That's my working theory.
All right.
It's very unintuitive and weird, but it makes the most
gotta be
sense.
right.
And it
It's still
it
far
works.
too
It
early
feels
to
like it
reach
works.
That conclusion. Besides, there's
Can't
no
think of any
hurry to
other
decide
like
who did it.
lingering.
Before we
lingering
rush to a
threads.
verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll
Very
uncover
serious.
something new.
I think I've only ever read one.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't
So great.
disagree, but
And the
our lives
Netflix
are on the
adaptation is
line.
absolutely
If this is what it
fantastic.
takes. We have to do it.
I definitely recommend that at least.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
That separated K. Heck, Kyoko was.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start
We're
with
gonna have
this
a full
morning.
conversation.
Four of
It's
us
a
gathered together in the dining
It's
hall.
rewind time.
Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up.
Oh, not
So we went to
Celeste
look
and not
for everyone.
Hifumi.
That was
Right.
around 8 a.m.
No.
And as soon
Okay.
as we split
So the
up,
murders
no.
at
Kyoko went
Taka
missing.
was killed at 6.
Soon after that, Hina
No
found
Taka, no
Celeste in
Kyoko,
the rec
no.
room.
Hina found
Quickly
Celeste
came
in the
to get
rec room,
Makoto and me.
No.
faking her injury.
Celeste.
It
no,
seems I
Byakuya,
was
no,
unconscious
no.
for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery
I think I
assailant.
said too many people.
You are lying.
I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
You are lying.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume.
She wasn't knocked out. She
As
was
it turns
taking
out,
that time to
it was
take that picture.
Robo-Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi.
No, Hifumi was dragging him around.
We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect.
Another self-inflicted or fake injury.
But not long after leaving the nurse's office,
What's wrong? I saw shadow, something moved.
He
When
lied.
Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor.
And with that,
And
she had
soon
the
after
space
that-
to move things around on the first and
I
or
saw
third
someone
floor.
moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
Also
How you
lied.
doing? How you doing, bud? Still dead? Great. What's wrong? It's rather intense, strange, kind of grand opposite of scream of block.
Also, this is just totally out of character for her anyway, right? Like, even if there was a murder, like, she's been cool as a cucumber
And then-
before this. Ah,
came from downstairs.
that's Hifumi, so he faked that scream.
We have to go back.
At that point, we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the
Right,
nurse's
so
office,
Celeste was there.
while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect.
Yes, and there was no suspect.
When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead. And
Not only
that's
was
when
he
we
dead.
heard the body discovery announcement.
The body discovery announcement only actually
I left Celeste
went
and
into
Hina there
play
and headed back to the
because
third
the
floor
other
to let
3
the
had
others
found
know what had happened.
Taka's body at the exact same time. It did not play because they found Hifumi, because Hifumi was not dead.
meanwhile, we had just discovered
That's the
Taka's
only
body
reason
in
why the body
equipment
discovery
room.
announcement was made.
We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the
Yes,
same
they've
time.
made this very clear.
Because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
Yes.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the three of us headed for the nurse's office.
Okay.
But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us.
Right.
And she told us something very surprising.
So while this was happening, Hifumi was moving Taka. Hifumi's body has disappeared.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Okay, wait. Really quick.
Yep.
So, they found Hifumi's quote-unquote body. Makoto left to watch the others, which means who was left in the room with Hifumi was Celeste and who was the third with them again? Hina. So where was Hina?
Hina, they mentioned this earlier, is that they had stayed. Hina wasn't feeling well, and she was getting worse, so Celeste and Hina stepped out for a minute. While
Okay, where did Hina go then?
Hina and Celeste went to the bathroom, and then they came back, and they were like, "Holy shit, Hifumi's gone."
The body's gone. Okay, so that was very clearly Celeste. Like, let's get Hina out of the room so that Hifumi can get up and leave, and while Celeste has distracted everyone by saying that the body was gone, Hifumi could sneak over to the equipment room and take Taka's body. Okay, keep going.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
It's fucking leg day today for everybody. Jesus.
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some
Celeste
time,
was with them this whole
Celeste
time.
informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we
No.
all headed to the repository.
That's right, because they were just outside, and this was the part where like you thought
Which
you were
is
gonna
where
go
we
in,
rediscovered
but
the
Celeste. Sorry, this is the part that you thought you were supposed to go in, but Celeste was the one who informed us that she found the 2 bodies in the repository, which means. And who was it? Who was it who tried the door earlier and it was locked? Was it Hina?
That was me.
No, I mean there was a
think
character
there
who
was
said
mention.
the same.
It may have been Hina. I think it was either Hina or Sakura because they were both in the room.
Right. So by the time that they arrived in the room and tried the repository door, it was locked. So what is the timeline where Celeste was able to get in? So okay, so then Celeste came to the door and probably said something to the effect of like, "It's me," right? Like, "Celeste, let me in." Hifumi unlocked the door. She killed him for real, and then went and told everyone that she found the bodies. Okay, that's easy. We did it. We solved the case. I can't think of any contradictions or anything else to solve.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally
Because
complicated.
Hifumi would have been the one probably to help make the hammers or design it after Robo Justice, right? There's probably some reason. I mean, Celeste might have done something like said like, "If you help me with this, you know, we'll both split the money, and you can be my simp forever," or something. With her intention to always backstab. That's my feeling.
It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them.
I
Now
do
then,
hope I literally
let's
just
get
solved the
started,
case. That would be
beginning with
awesome.
what happened to Taka.
Contradictions hidden. What happened to Taka? In order to uncover the truth of this case, I have to find them, no matter what.
Gotta solve one of these cases correctly.
So, regarding
Monica fell
Taka's
number
death,
3. Which that's the one about they were both hit over the head. And that's like it, right?
I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or
Yes.
perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
No, we don't.
Taka came last.
Oh, yes!
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Fuck!
It's true that
No!
Hifumi was
Killed with
Shut
justice,
up.
while Taka's death came.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
See, now they're
So,
finally getting into the
regarding
numbering.
Taka's
There we
death,
go.
I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or
I don't
perhaps it was after?
But we also know that Hifumi was alive when they found him, right?
Taka came last.
Yeah, you're right.
What makes you say that?
See,
Because of the
he didn't just miraculously come back to life.
Justice Hammers.
No, it's wrong.
We. I need you to know that never
Hold on.
comes back up.
There's no reason
I
to
don't
assume
think.
that the hammers were used
There we
in the
go.
same order as their numbers.
Yes,
Anything?
thank you.
That's just another way the killer tried
Thank
to disguise
you.
their actions.
All right. I also just love the way that they just
You're
jump from like
saying
one
the
random
culprit
thing
wanted
to
us
another
to
random
think
thing.
the
There's not really
hammers
like
were used in
logic
order.
between each of them,
Not
right?
really. It's just like, all right, we got that
But
settled.
in
Let's
reality,
move over
Taka
here.
was killed before
Get that
Hifumi?
going. Maybe
Yes,
throw the red
Taka
sword
was-
across there eventually.
Taka was killed at 6 a.m. Hifumi was killed at like noon. Which is why there was a second "a body has been discovered" announcement, because when Hifumi died before their eyes, that's the first time Hifumi died. He didn't die twice. But can you spell knife?
Can you spell knife?
I don't even know what. I don't even remember what the prompt here is.
It was like, how can you prove that they were like?
Oh, the
different
wristwatch.
times
Okay,
of the
gotcha,
murder
gotcha.
or something.
Okay, wristwatch.
See, here.
Now I understand.
Now I love Makoto's verbal like, oh, the brain cell hit the corner.
Naruhodo.
This wristwatch. See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It
It's
must
3:05.
have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night,
Still working, Kyoko? Do we have to flash back to it? No, we don't.
Yeah.
We got it.
so if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
Yes, we've been over this.
We got it.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
Oh my
And
gosh.
before Celeste was attacked this morning.
It's like trying
Which
to
happened
discuss
around
something in
7.
a room of entirely neurodivergence. The topic bounces around like a ping pong ball, and sometimes the ball gets stuck in a cup, and you just get hyperfixated on how it managed to fall right into the cup, and the color and the design of the cup, and then like 15 minutes later, someone goes, "Oh right, we were playing table tennis. We should get back to that."
That's
That's
right.
that's
Taka
amazing,
was
Archer.
made before any of the other incidents took place.
Yes.
That simple
His
fact
death was
against
the
all
was
of
the
us.
first thing to happen.
We
made
got
the wrong
it.
assumption about the order of events, all because
Thank
of those
you.
justice hammers.
Gosh.
I literally wait.
Glad
there
you
Ace
figured it out,
That's
Makoto.
Wait,
exactly
wait,
why
wait.
the culprit
What do
wrote
you
the
think?
numbers
Was there
on
an
each
Ace
hammer
Attorney
and had them
plot
increase in size.
that did this?
That way, when we saw how they were used in each
I mean, the
incident,
wristwatch
we'd
is like
easily
turned
make
out
that wrong
memories,
assumption.
But in terms of the order of a murder, I don't know.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6,
Maybe something from
then
investigations.
everyone's
I don't remember.
alibis for his murder go out the window.
Because
Because when he was
Turnabout
killed,
Ablaze, maybe?
we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
Do not remember the details of Ablaze,
That may
unfortunately.
be true
Ablaze
when
was
it
too
comes
All I,
to Taka's
all I remember is
But
the extended
all of our alibis
Kirkus Alba
Fireplace!
sequence.
for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all
And
safe.
also the part where Larry shows up and Edgeworth goes, "Objection! Go away!"
all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we
But it
all
was
ran down to the
self-inflicted.
nurse's office, and that's where we found his body. That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Thanks.
No, we're not.
I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on.
That's not actually a bad idea. Except we haven't seen any evidence of a
Where's the
tape
tape?
recorder. Yeah. That's
I don't know.
that would absolutely
Don't
be
just go
something that would
making stuff
happen.
up.
That would be a good
Anyway,
call.
we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream.
Which means it was self-inflicted.
Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
Well, that's not when he died.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment
We'll get
when
there.
we discovered his body had disappeared.
Have you ever tried
He
keeping
was-
a
When
room?
his body
He
vanished
was
from
not
the nurse's
dead.
office,
Have you ever tried keeping a room full of teenagers who
Hina and I
think they're
were
the
in the
best at
bathroom
something
together,
on track?
while everyone else was in the equipment room.
Yes,
what this is
that's my
like.
job.
Yeah, I know.
And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room.
Come on, we know this.
We know
At
this.
that time,
Les.
we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi.
Yes, because you planned it that way.
Because I told her not to say
I was in the
it.
equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then.
I mean, that's not actually a bad idea.
It's not.
Even
Like,
if she
it's
could
not.
pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body.
The solution to Hifumi's body is no one moved it. He moved himself.
Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway. In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either
Except
of
for
their
you.
bodies.
Except for you and
On the other
Hifumi.
hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared,
Kyoko.
so they most certainly could have done those things.
I love how Celeste says
So my guess is before
So what
8
now,
a.m.
Kyoko?
they took the picture with him unconscious, right? Because okay, so they brought him in at 1 a.m. They knocked him out, and that gave them plenty of time. They gave them 5 hours to put together that suit, put him on the suit, and do the little photo op. At 6, Taka came in. They killed him. Which means it could have either been in that 5-hour span, or it could have been like the 2 hours between 6 and 8 that Hifumi and or Celeste moved Hiro into the swimming pool room, right? That's where he was found.
He was shoved in a locker.
Shoved in a locker where?
Hiro was shoved in a locker in the swimming pool thing.
Right. So they shoved him in there. They're like, no one's going to find him for a bit. If they're going to think he's suspicious, and we're going to set up this whole thing to make it seem like he's the killer. Yeah, that makes sense. The main
Now,
mystery
we
is
can't
just
get
where
fixated
was
on who did it,
Kyoko,
or we'll just keep
because
going around in
she's
circles.
just sus anyway.
She's too
So
smart to
instead
not
of
be
who,
sus.
I propose we start talking about how.
And the
In
fact that she's
particular,
Monica
I
was
think we
agent.
need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing.
It just baffles me that they just are not thinking about
And according to what
he
Celeste
came back
said,
to life.
Don't worry about it. Couldn't have been gone for longer than a minute or two, though, so the killer's able to get in and move it.
his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it.
Wasn't bad. Also, it's obvious he was such an idiot. He wiped his glasses and threw it in the trash.
Oh man.
I mean, I get that he probably can't see without it, but at least why wouldn't you take that with you, right?
What if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What? How?
Take the
If
M
the dead
off.
body were to move itself.
Thank you, Kyoko. It would have been nice if, like, they had let the player come to that conclusion.
Well, because they're like, you already figured it out.
Not another.
Well, why isn't it like Makoto? Who do you think moved it? And like, you can go around, and then you can click on Hifumi's dead portrait.
That would
You
be
know?
hot. That would be hot.
We thought
That would make-
Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was
Thank
still
you.
alive.
Thank you.
Alive?
This is gonna be a long trial if it's literally just
Nurse's
everything I
office,
said.
But simply walked out on his own.
Got up
Ah.
and it
But I
danced
mean,
away.
we
It
found
what?
his
It
body.
got up
He was dead.
and it
Perhaps he was
danced
simply playing dead.
Yes.
That's-
Wouldn't it's gonna be
It's
great in the
impossible.
VOD where it's just gonna be me explaining the entire thing before the trial even begins. You can just like skip to this point.
It's just like, oh, going back through rewatching it and making like the highlights reel of it later.
I'm very
literally
confident
just
about
gonna
this.
have,
I really hope I'm right.
I'm just gonna have a compilation of like, all right.
You're saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's
He was still
office,
alive.
there's a chance he was actually still alive.
Not a chance. He was.
It is impossible.
Shut up, Celeste. You're lying.
Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
No.
And you know
How
that
can you-
how?
Yeah.
Surely.
'Cause I'm
before
his
the body
accomplice.
Discovery announcement, along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
No. It was
Are we
found because
really
of
so sure
Taka's.
about that?
Oh, wait.
Maybe
sure
the
about-
announcement was intended to
Yes.
signal someone else's discovery.
Ah, you missed it.
It was only made once, but for me to we'll have
Are
to
you
loop it
saying
back
that when we first
through.
Found Hifumi, there's a chance.
he was actually
No.
It is impossible. Hifumi was dead.
It's the last one.
How?
You just have to get rid of the thing in front of it, right?
Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Oh, there we go.
No, that's wrong.
You had to loop it back through to feel like, oh, that's the bullshit, and then you have to do this,
Right.
which is
Right.
a
Was
weird way
the
to pass
body
the time, but
discovery
whatever.
announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
No, it was Taka.
No, it wasn't.
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if two bodies had been found, there really should have been two announcements.
Well,
I mean,
I guess.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go
Shut
into
up.
too much detail.
detail.
But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first
Yes.
time.
Yes, but by that
Didn't
point,
answer our
Taka had already been
question,
dead for
man.
over 2
We're
hours.
asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty. Huh? He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again.
But he did.
If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
I think
Yeah,
they're
'cause
implying,
that's
like,
yeah.
if it was already for discovering, both bodies had already been discovered, so if, like,
Yes.
someone else is just finding it for the first time, why play it again?
Yeah.
Or if, like, everybody else is finding it.
Huh? Later on?
I just
Exactly.
love seeing
We
you.
heard the body discovery announcement twice.
Second body discovery announcement. First time I played was when we found each body in the nurse's office in the equipment room. And the second time was when both bodies were rediscovered. Fuck yeah.
Just after Hifumi came to life?
We heard it a second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the two bodies.
It really should have been after.
Yeah,
I don't
because
know
it
why it
was.
was before,
It was
'cause that
literally
wasn't
after
defeats the
Hifumi died.
purpose. For a certain amount of time, blah, blah, blah. This does get...
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
And in reality, when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually...
I get it.
being discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet.
So, huh?
This took me forever to... I literally just clicked why it would do it this way and not technically the other way.
Yeah, wouldn't
I
the
don't
body
think they'll
discovery
explain it in the
announcement
class.
happen
I
after
don't think...
Hifumi actually dies?
I don't think they're gonna explain it in the trial. I will come back to it though.
Okay.
Because like it does make sense if you like reason it a certain way, but it makes more sense that it like I'm with you. I have an explanation.
Meaning he wasn't actually found dead until
I mean, I
we came
guess the
upon him in
reason
the repository.
why they're doing it this way is to not immediately telegraph that, you know, as soon as Hifumi comes back to life, quote unquote, and then dies again, that's the first time he died, right? That might be too obvious of a telegraph if Monokuma jumps in immediately after he dies, right?
Probably.
But it still feels like a cheat at the moment.
Yeah.
And that's just part of it.
No, I'm with you on
There's
that.
one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
What would that be, Makoto? Is it the fact that he was alive in the repository later?
That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Yes.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
Shut up, Celeste. You're making yourself more suspicious by just...
I have proof that Fumi was alive. It's the fact that we saw him alive. That would probably be the biggest one. I don't think that's it, though.
Oh yeah, the glasses.
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office.
Yep.
And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
Yeah, okay.
No, it's wrong. In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
It makes sense that he would have to wipe the blood off the glasses because he needed to be able to see what he was doing when he was moving Taka's body. But it's really dumb of him to just throw away his glasses cleaner in the trash instead of holding on to it.
We never said he was smart.
Unless. Because if that... No, wait.
Speak around, what's up?
Huh. So was the plan for him to always come back to life? I don't know.
In what sense?
Like, when... I'm trying to think about... Okay, so he got hit by the second one. That probably would have been fake, right? Mm-hmm. Like, self-inflicted, whatever, right? Yeah. Then he gets hit by Justice Hammer number 4.
Yeah.
And that's not the actual... Yeah. But was that one so... Because, like... for a moment I was thinking like, is the logic of throwing it away like, would it be suspicious on his part if he had held on, like if the glasses cleaner was found on his body? But then I'm like, well, what was the plan here on his end? Like, was he planning to come back to life? Right? Like, if he was still like, why else would he move? If he had been betrayed by Celeste and hit by Justice Hammer number 4 without his knowing that that was part of the plan, why would he then continue to move Taka's body? So I'm just trying to think about like, maybe the logic of him throwing it away would have something to do with him. Like, would it be less suspicious? But then, like, again, I don't know. I like this. I might be thinking too deeply into it, but maybe it'll make sense later.
They were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
Why do I have to grab? Is it?
Clean
Yeah.
cloth.
What?
I got it!
Take that.
It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot.
It's not even copywritten. It's just we didn't
One
want to
look
think
at
of
the
a name
bloodstain on the
for it.
cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was
Good, name
Princess
it.
Higgles. From Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
Why do you
I
remember
highly
that?
doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
Because he's a nerd.
He's a fucking
I
dork.
see your point.
He's a
And the
weeb.
only people here who wear glasses are...
Continue on with Venus.
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
Well,
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
what you're saying
What you're saying is...
What exactly?
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
That's true, but
But
why?
who would benefit from a clean pair of
Exactly.
glasses other than the glasses owner?
To make someone look suspicious.
That's a good point.
I don't know.
No.
Ow.
Him, right?
Yeah, if he was
So
really
let's
just
assume
dead,
that
there would be no
Hifumi's
reason to
still
clean the
alive
blood
in
off
the
his
nurse's
glasses.
office.
You just take off his glasses if you needed to look at
He
his face.
pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so
Right.
he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet.
Correct.
And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse
Alright.
becomes possible.
Nice
wouldn't you say?
alliteration. Not a fan of the
then,
you know, stigma.
If he
but
was
nice
just
alliteration.
pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it
Yes, it was pink paint.
We
Could've
went to
been
Home
real.
Depot. We talked about this.
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies.
What? Huh?
He probably
Yeah.
used one of those.
What? Did we know this?
Yeah. We investigated
did we
the
know
fridge,
this?
and it was like, there's
figured
blood
if
in,
he was gonna
I want
play
something to
dead, we
drink.
should
There's
go
only
all
blood in
out.
here. I'm
So
not a
we just
vampire.
dumped it everywhere.
This has been mentioned. This is
Oh.
not out of nowhere.
But he
I
got crazy with
completely
it and had
forgot
to wipe
that.
his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot.
I completely slipped my.
And if Hifumi was still alive
It's 'cause they
at
didn't
that
repeat
point,
it 30
the disappearance
times.
of Taka's body
That's
is
true. It's
easily
one of the
explained.
few things that didn't repeat 30 times.
Ha!
So.
Should
Got
be
caught by the
fairly
system.
obvious who must have moved Taka's
All right.
corpse.
So it wasn't self-inflicted wounds then. It was just using extra blood to make it look like they were injured. Cool.
Went to move Taka's body.
What's Hifumi?
Sakura,
got
Sakura,
it.
why
Easy.
is Sakura getting in on
It
this?
could only have been Hifumi.
Don't blame Sakura.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
Yep.
The door was locked?
Yeah.
Well, after the bodies disappeared,
Keep up.
we all went looking for them,
Keep
right?
up, darling. We just had a whole summation
So
like
me
20
and
minutes ago.
Sakura headed for the repository.
But it was locked.
But when we got there, The door was locked.
Not only was it locked, we couldn't open
And the
it. There's something on the
repository
inside
door
that's
can only
blocking
be
it.
locked from the inside.
And yet somehow Celeste managed to
Which
get
means
in and
when
find
Hina
the
and Sakura
bodies.
got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
Correct.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository.
Why exactly?
So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the
Yeah.
murders.
Yes, he was the accomplice.
Can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
There's always more.
Oh,
yeah.
absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed.
His simp card.
You know what I'm talking about,
His Twitch,
right,
his
Makoto?
tier 3
The
Twitch
item
sub.
He took off of Taka's lifeless body.
Look into his payment history.
The item. Oh, the note. Right? This that one.
Okay, I was gonna say the wording of it is
Yes.
gonna be.
He took it out of Taka's hand. And the scrap is what was left in his hand
was
from the
in.
rigor
You're talking
mortis.
about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
His
Hidden
pants.
note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his pants?
Yes, his pants.
Let's say it 4 times.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now.
Sakura's,
Take a look at what the note
yes,
says.
his pants was really good.
Oh, that is a
That was good.
text tone.
That was a good one. That was good. That was a good
I
tone.
love her. Found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Kuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where
Yeah,
to go.
except it's 6.
Huh? Wait, this one's a little different.
I forget the name of
My
his voice
note, it
actor.
said,
He's master at the
Monokuma
like.
can't find out, so
Huh?
don't tell anyone else.
Huh?
Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
Oh, I got
Wrong button.
text. That's probably not good.
See.
We need that.
Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In
No.
other words,
We've
Hiro
established
got
this.
in touch with another person besides Hiro.
Taka.
And that person could only have been...
His pants!
I got it! That's right! Taka!
Also
The killer
me.
used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello,
They were like,
over here.
we're not even gonna give
Objection,
you plausible other
objection.
option.
No.
I don't really understand
called
what's
You
going
Get It or You
on,
Don't.
but Hifumi had that letter, right?
He took it from his hand.
So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy.
What?
The nickname game.
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right? Ugh! Yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Man, she knows that Jack is seriously scary. Still. Can't let
I don't
it
know.
go.
She's been pretty toothless to this point. I'm
Yeah,
gonna be
she's been,
honest.
like,
I
chill.
have not felt threatened by her.
Once the initial threat kind of left. Thank you, more options. Like she's been cool, frankly.
Okay, wristwatch, glasses,
Oh,
cleaning
her
cloth.
Twitch. Fuck, I don't remember.
Huffy had the note, right?
Hold on. I haven't had to do this yet. Don't give me new controls in the middle of a fucking.
It's L.
Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy.
No.
No.
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter. The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
No, it's wrong.
Man, Junko just
No,
was not a
there
character,
absolutely
huh?
is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
Look, she
The note
she
said
came.
to meet at
she
6
served
a.m.,
pussy.
which is the
she
same
left.
time Taka was murdered. We've already proven that using his wristwatch.
Come on, this is the easiest part
But
to
there's
figure
more.
out.
Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just where Taka was killed. I see.
Come on, it's literally a
So,
note that says meet here at this time, and he was killed there at that time.
In the note.
Yes.
I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Right. And Ifumi tried to take it to
Well, when you put it like
hide the
that.
evidence of where he was at.
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me.
Yep.
The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
Not the murder part. The
But if they gave
Okay.
the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it? Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Most likely, Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Huh? He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
This scrap of paper.
we stole it off from Taka.
Come on.
Come on, guys. I need.
Keep up.
I need you to listen
Take that.
I got it!
when I say words.
When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper.
Yaddy bitch.
If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is...
What is it?
I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
No way.
Shit.
Hifumi's note.
Yup. They're from the same piece of paper.
Whoa!
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Yes.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved.
Yeah, he was the one who
Yeah,
drugged
sure.
you and dragged you in that
Buddy.
In
costume.
fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
Wouldn't surprise
Nope.
me, frankly.
No.
No, because there was the second
When
body
we
announcement
found him in the
discovery.
repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The
Wasn't.
second body discovery announcement proves
We're
that.
ignoring that. Don't worry about it. We're just skipping over that. It's fine.
She wasn't though.
Who killed Hifumi?
He was still
Whoever
alive.
did is the master.
Okay, okay. Hold on,
The
hold on.
true killer.
Really quick.
Really quick.
So, when Hifumi came back to life, did that even really happen? Because, like,
Good question.
Hina was like, open your eyes, wake up. But he was already awake. But other people were asking him questions. And he answered, you know, Hiro was the one who killed him. And died again. But, like...
I will properly explain this once I can. Remember how in like chapter 2 they were, it was either chapter 1 or chapter 2, Toko was like, I can't look at blood or I'm gonna faint, and then you kept saying like, wait, but what about Junko? You were in the
Yeah.
room, what happened with that? And it was just like, don't worry
yeah.
about that. It's kind of similar to that right now. I will circle back to it to answer the question to the best of my ability.
Is there like another explanation related to things that we don't know about in the story yet, or is it just kind of one of those things you have to fudge? Is like I hate using this phrase, but plot hole.
It's kind of both. It's
Okay.
closer to being a plot hole, unless they explain it in the trial and I'm forgetting. It is
All right.
closer to being a plot hole, but it does get rectified. In,
Sure, we'll keep
like,
going then.
Yeah, it It gets rectified in the anime, I know.
He was killed.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They fix it in the anime?
Fixed it. I think they fixed it, so they had that moment, and then like as the credits are rolling, they have like the body has been discovered, motherfuckers.
He
And it's
must
like,
have been
Okay,
killed
okay.
so it's
after
possible
Taka's
it's just
body
close to a
vanished.
plot hole.
But before
But it
we
is-
found both
Yeah,
bodies in
and-
the repository.
And so even if
During
it
that
wasn't
time,
like a
we'd all
full
split up and
plot
were
hole, they
searching
probably
for
just
Taka's
changed it
missing
to not increase confusion.
Yeah. Yeah.
To make it
In
simpler.
other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
Man,
Who are you calling a walrus?
It's me.
Jill is just
Anyway,
like going ham
when
on
they were
Hina.
killed bothers me too.
I bet they're
Something
gonna
that's
be
been
the
bothering
central
me
figures of the
even
next
more.
chapter. Because Hina's kind of been building this whole
And
thing.
what might that be?
Hina's so aggressive.
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost
Oh.
the same. With them having similar
Oh, yeah,
fractures
yeah,
and
yeah.
all.
No, Hifumi was killed by the Hifumi was killed in the repository by the wet hammer. The hammer that was used to kill him and then was washed clean.
But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill
the-
Hifumi,
Yeah, that makes sense, because the only hammer
put the hammer
that...
back where they found it.
Okay. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Wouldn't that
I
be
remember
seriously
this
risky for him?
because Justice Hammer 4, the one that killed Taka, did have blood on it. But I don't think Justice Hammer 3 did. Am I correct?
Oh god, I
I remember looking back at it and being like, that is a bloodless hammer
It's
if
a
I ever
very
saw one.
clean ass hammer.
Right? So,
It's possible.
I mean, it makes sense, you know, Justice Hammer number 3 being the one that Hifumi faked being hit by with the fake blood that I completely forgot was a thing. And so yeah, so Justice Hammer number 4 would have been the murder weapon on Taka, and Hifumi was killed by the wet hammer in the repository. Okay.
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
There's one detail I forgot about, the wet hammer.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if
Isn't
the
ours?
hammers were already laying around those other
If only there was a
rooms-
wall of hammers in the repository
The
room.
question is,
Sheesh.
Don't
how
worry
could the
about
culprit
it.
have gotten their hands on either of the hammers?
Stop trying to confuse the question, Celeste. We know you're the murderer.
Personally, I haven't a clue.
Oh, shush.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Neither.
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then,
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
The wet hammer.
What hammer?
Come on, look in the court record. It's easy.
Oh, press
In an Ace
tab,
Attorney game,
motherfucker.
seriously, in an Ace Attorney game, you would have been like, open the court record. Oh, it was this thing.
What was used to kill Hifumi?
Spotless hammer. Boom, right there.
Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Oh.
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon?
They
How
weren't.
did
They
nobody
stayed in the
witness them
room.
carrying it?
You're trying to
sounds like
confuse
a Justice Hammer
the
5
issue.
is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
That's
Well,
funny.
one thing seems pretty clear.
Something that we can contradict you with? Nope. No, it's wrong.
I really wish murdergear.com/hammertime led to like the Danganronpa website. It doesn't.
The murder weapon wasn't a justice hammer at all.
You've checked?
No. It
Before
was
someone
something
checked.
completely different.
I don't remember where it leads. I think it's like
Seriously?
a legitimate
A different
website
weapon?
or just like that specific.
Specifically, a hammer
Right.
from the
Page doesn't
repository.
exist.
The killer could have easily used
But
that
like,
to kill
man.
Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Huh?
For shits and
And
giggles.
the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the justice hammers used those as a basis for their design.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
Yeah.
Yep.
And whoever did that is the true killer.
Yep.
The one Hifumi was working with. Or
Yes.
the one who betrayed him.
Yes. Celeste.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume
Celeste,
someone was
shut the
working
fuck up.
Celeste.
I think once you realize that like
The way the
it could be her,
graduation rule works,
everything
there
falls
is
into
no
place.
benefit to helping someone else
She's the only
avoid
one who could do
murder.
it if you logically follow the course of action. And they already have an
So the
established
idea
relationship.
That anyone would
Sort of.
work together
Basically.
like that is simply
You know.
ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
I guess the one thing is the motive, right? I mean, I guess besides everything Monokuma offers, right? The money and whatnot. Maybe it has something to do with alter ego, but alter ego hasn't seemed to play into like the circumstances of the murder
Based
at
on
all.
the rules that have been laid out for us,
So maybe that's something I'm missing.
even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive.
Yeah, you had to kill him because he knew your plan.
It is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
No, it's
That
not.
is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Yes.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one, only the one who actually carried out the act, assuming the rule holds.
Exactly.
No, that's wrong.
Yes. It's impossible. It's evil.
Since there were two murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
Maybe
The
they were
payoff
both
for
trying to
working
kill each
together.
other.
The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in
Huh.
the scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you.
That's what's
However,
Hifumi's.
if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
I'm not doing this.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime.
So the question is, who did Hifumi think he was killing?
And based on the case's events,
I mean, unless...
Hifumi would have been the first one
Okay.
to act, murdering Taka.
So then
They made
who...
him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
Okay, hold on.
Hold on.
Okay. that makes sense. Hifumi would have had to kill Taka first. With the idea then that Hifumi would help Celeste kill someone else. So who was the person that Hifumi thought he was helping Celeste kill? If it wasn't Taka. Because Taka, you know, they had the argument over alter ego, right? So that's Hifumi's motive for that. But what would, I mean, besides Hifumi just being an idiot, like what, who did he think Celeste was trying to kill? Hero, perhaps? But then why go to the trouble of doing all that elaborate stuff with the costume if they weren't just gonna blame it, if they weren't gonna both blame it on Hero anyway? That's what I'm curious about. Because, you know, Celeste could have just had the plan to kill Hifumi anyway, and have that actually be the second murder. But Hifumi, to go along with this, would have had to have thought that Celeste was trying to kill someone else, too. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense, yeah.
Okay. I wonder who that would have been. I mean, I guess it's not strictly relevant, maybe. But it would have influenced how Hifumi acted, right? It would have explained why he maybe would have moved Taka's body to the repository. If it had something to do with who he thought Celeste was killing. Okay, go ahead.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan.
Maybe Hifumi did think Celeste was killing Hero, which is why he said Hero's name as his last words. But that still doesn't explain why he went along with the whole Robo-Justice and, you know, whole storyline. If they were just gonna kill Taka, then they would just kill Taka, right? Like, why? It doesn't make sense.
And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice.
Yes, that's what Celeste did.
Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part
Correct.
of the plan from the very beginning.
Correct.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
Yeah, you're in the murder.
Have you met Celeste?
I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
The effort made to convince us the two murders were the same. That was the main characteristic of this guy. Kyoko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning because she's hot and smart and pretty and hot, which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but as entirely separate incidents.
Oh, I wouldn't call them entirely separate.
Kyoko really is amazing. Although, when you think about it, she's almost too amazing.
Almost like she's a mole from Monokuma.
It's almost unnatural how good she is at this.
I understand
Yeah,
how an
she's the
accomplice
ultimate
would be
spy.
involved, but then, who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
Well, we know. My main issue is what did Hifumi think the plan was? That's where I'm hung up.
The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions, and in the end, murdered him. In the debates up till now, the way the case has unfolded, when you consider all of that.
I mean, the main reason I suspect Celeste, besides her attitude, is just because of the set of circumstances. She's the only one who it could have been, but she hasn't. There hasn't been like a sort of smoking gun that has pointed to her as like the culprit, right?
Right.
It's just a matter of circumstance. So it has to. Okay, so it's Celeste, unless I've been completely wrong up to this point. which would suck.
Are you going with Celeste?
Yes.
Here's my answer.
If I'm wrong, I'm gonna be
It was
upset.
Celeste.
Ah, so I'm the suspicious individual now, am I? I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi.
Yes, because he wouldn't betray you.
The
Because he's
idea
a sim.
that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit from brains that
Oh, let's go.
goddamn idiot!
Oh my god, the accent is slipping. Let's go. Let's go.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Let's go.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you.
Yes, you claim to have been attacked and to have seen people.
Considering what
Tell
we've
them,
learned so
Naomi.
far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
You really almost psyched me out there for a second. It's like, it was so confident. You're like, are you sure? I'm
Are
like,
you sure? Are we going
thanks
with
for
it?
asking. Maybe not.
My God! The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo-Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
True, because they're the ones that
Shush.
stuffed him into
The
the
adults are
locker.
talking now.
What the?
Sorry.
What?
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever
What
laid
do you-
eyes on the
what?
costumed individual.
He's being an
Is he-
asshole.
Is he
If
just?
we
Is he
accept
just
that
like?
Hifumi
I
was
want to
one
be
of
the one to say
culprits,
this.
We can't
Yeah.
help but suspect what Celeste
He's like,
has
shut up,
said as
I'm
well.
smart. Shush.
Yeah, I figured this out 2 hours ago.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
Yes.
Owie,
After
they're
taking
getting away with
Hifumi to
murder
the
in
nurse's
the murder
office,
school.
we all began our search for this individual, correct?
What do you think?
And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs.
That's a lie.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics
This is a
lab
really,
up
by
on
the,
the third
this is a
floor.
really good case. I enjoy the fact that I figured it out so early.
When we'd all
Actually,
come to see
'Cause
what
it's
was
smart.
wrong, what was it she said?
Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran
now
off
he's
as
on
soon
the
as I
third
screamed.
floor.
I was
Yeah.
blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
Yes.
Ah! Huh? What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. This is bad. Come on, let's go back.
It was to get us to divide into two groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
I mean, it was a
In fact,
very lucky
Celeste
thing that it was 3 and
precisely
3.
the one who proposed that
Yeah.
we split up.
Did she say specifically these 3 groups?
Why don't we split
But-
into 2 groups?
Yeah, this was a bad idea to begin with.
I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting. Very well. Then Makoto and Hina, you come
Yes,
with me
it was
to the
her.
nurse's
Yes.
I
Let's
will
go.
leave to capture the suspicious individual to Toko, Byakuya, and Sakura.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected.
Yep.
And on top of that piercing cry of yours early on. That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the 3rd floor. Everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
Because it was funny.
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead,
Right?
I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered.
Yep.
You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't believe it. Everything.
Honestly, you know what else was
thing was
telegraphing
one
it?
big act.
What's up?
The fact that they did the whole rhythm sequence at the beginning on Celeste. For no reason, she just started spouting derogatory things about us. I'm like, why? Just making me suspicious.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
In the bathroom, yes.
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Right.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys died.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Those guys died.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office.
So she didn't know at the time, or she shouldn't have known at the time.
The entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
What's he alluding to? The fact that she said those guys, right? And we didn't, and she shouldn't have known. Like, wait, why do we have to go through a sequence about this? Isn't that just clear one?
You'd think.
They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here.
Also, you remember your exact word?
Just like those
Just like
guys
those
died.
guys. Those guys.
And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
All I said was they must really be enjoying
This is really
the sight
extra.
of us. They must be positive we are all going to die here. We are going to die. Just like those guys died.
No, it's wrong.
I mean, it's Celeste. It's fitting.
Really?
That's right.
If
There's
it's
no
extra.
reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, None of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
Uh-huh. How's she gonna get out of this?
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations?
You
I
claim
still really
that I
want
was
to-
lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw.
I still want to know what Hifumi thought the plan was. I think that's the one thing I haven't quite figured out.
Then what about the picture I took? How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
It's not him dragging Hifumi
it has to be
away.
some kind of
It's
setup,
Hifumi dragging him.
So let's put the suit on, and then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer.
Yeah, we
In
established
other
that.
words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away.
That's not even what it looks like in the
Everything
picture,
I
to be
told you
honest.
was a lie.
You know?
How
It doesn't look like he's
does
being
this picture
dragged.
exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
It's Hifumi
What
dragging
could you
him.
possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
Other explanations. It wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging
He's
Hifumi.
got his arms around him. He's dragging him.
The only other possibility.
Hifumi is tracking the suspect away.
I
You've
got
been
it!
drinking.
It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility.
Gotcha.
The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Ooh, I forgot the other thing that Hifumi talked about. That he now remembers, probably from getting hit on the head, that he now remembers meeting everyone before Hope's Peak, which is also where that picture of Mondo and Chihiro and Taka were taken, right? Or was it Taka?
Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon.
Leon, right. So, you know, that's the other important thing that Hifumi talked about.
Is utterly impossible.
Oh, shush.
Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it?
Why?
I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Celeste thinks she can prove there was no way Hifumi was dragging the suspect away. Is that really possible? Maybe. I don't fucking know.
Do your worst, babe. Oh boy. Yasuhiro's message
Dressed me
is...
up in that suit after I passed
What is
It
that?
was like
Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight.
a
You
meetup,
tried to make me look like
whatever.
the bad guy.
It was one of the meetup messages.
Like I said,
Okay.
ridiculous.
The 1 a.m. message, right.
Probably.
As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright.
No, he's not.
If the person inside the suit was unconscious, There's no way that...
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that. Because that Robo-Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
It was bulky.
You totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it
It
couldn't
was
bend
not a
at the waist.
mistake.
It's a feature, not a bug.
I'm not
Yep.
so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Celeste
Oh.
and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed.
We're about to get the breakdown.
stuck Hiro into it.
No.
Big
That's
Dahlia
how they were
Hawthorne
able to
energy.
fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
No, I don't think so. Oh, we're getting a breakdown first.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate? Celeste? Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem. Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
Who is it who attacked you? Who tried to kill you? Killed me. That's right, I remember their name. Yasuhiro.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer
Wait.
was quite clear, was it not?
If Yasuhiro is like her actual first name, that'd be really funny.
He said...
But she
and I
remembers
quote,
from-
Yasuhiro. In
from-
other words, Yasuhiro Hatakure!
No. Wait. Yasu could be the second half of her first name, and Hiro could be the first half of her last name. Don't we know her real name? I forget. Wasn't that in one of the profiles or something? And that's something that he had forgotten until he remembered meeting everyone before Hope's Peak.
Right! But my name isn't really Yasuhiro! It's actually Taro!
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
I got it! That's right! Our last names! He called us all by our last names!
Oh yeah,
Exactly.
Mr. Naegi.
I know I heard him say
Yeah.
Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name.
So Yasuhiro is Celeste's last name.
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No, there's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
It's also probably easy. It makes more
The
sense
name
in
he
the
said
original
doesn't apply to
language
anyone
because
here.
if you're saying someone's full name, you start with their last
Hold
name,
on. There's one
Japanese.
person it could apply to.
right?
And that's
Because you know that,
Celeste.
right? It's
She never actually told us what her real name is.
so in Japanese it's Naegi Makoto.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that's probably. I mean, I think they did a pretty decent job of getting around that. Where I think the more obvious explanation could be like, well, he started. he said Yasuhiro. And it's like, oh, well, he just referred to his first name. It's like, well, no. Not only does he refer to everyone by their last names, but like the last name is what you would say first if you were trying to say their full name. So he would have said Hagakure no matter what, if he was trying to refer to Hiro.
Yeah.
Yes.
What did you just say? To think you take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit! Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you?
Yes.
Well, do I? What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Fine. Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Celeste still won't give up. So then, I have to do something to make her accept it.
Another rhythm sequence? No. Okay. Oh yeah, the e-handbook. There it is! It came up again!
We got there.
We got there!
Fumi was
Show us your
trying to tell
e-handbook.
us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last
There's one
name,
audio file I want to hear really bad. I don't know.
It
if
would
it's at
have
the
to be
end.
you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
So I might just let this one go.
Love how she was literally like, don't think about the handbook, except there's gonna be one time later when you need to think about the handbook.
Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it!
There it is. Alright, that's all I wanted.
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
When
Look
Master
what
yells
Master
at
yells at
people.
people!
Pretending? It's the truth. And since you have no way to contribute,
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, alright,
No,
bet.
that's wrong.
Bet.
No, that's wrong.
I want that mod. I want the Danganronpa mod where every no that's wrong is replaced with I bet.
That's it. The handbook.
what?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right?
And everyone knows you can't change
Monokuma told
names.
us all about it before.
Flashbacks when you post about it. This handbook is absolutely vital throughout their school life, so don't lose it. When you started out,
It's
it
so
was
funny when you like play games like this and like so much is relying on getting your name and gender right. Like, sheesh. You know? Right?
When you started
Just-
up, it'll display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook. It has so many more uses than that.
So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
No, this is an invasion of my privacy.
That's-
Your Honor, the statute of limitations runs out on this trial today. There is no time
Your
left to
Honor, please.
consider the matter.
Can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Pretty please.
Even
The cherry
when
on
I put in
top.
check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because
Because of the wonderful
Wonderful
things he
things
does.
he does.
never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again. From the beginning.
Alright, comic book
and shed
time.
light on all
Manga
your
time.
crimes.
Manga time.
And that'll bring everything to an end.
My real name
Tonga
is
time.
Yanni
Is it Tonga
Yogi.
time? I think it's Tonga time.
Alright,
Oh my
I've been
God,
waiting
why
for
is
this.
here?
I've
Get
been waiting
out.
oh, right. I've been waiting for this.
Alright.
Alright, there's the chloroform.
Okay.
Oh, there's a lot to work with here. Alright, so we start at 1 a.m.
Yes.
Yes, we take the picture. 6, it's past 6, yep.
Hold on. Right? Okay.
Oh yeah,
past
the
7,
watch.
but
Checking
no.
the watch. Right. My So they killed him with hammer number 4. So that should be hammer number 4. Yeah. Camera.
That. Okay.
Oh, this is him all bloody, right? Or should that... No? What?
3?
Oh, yes. It would have been on 3. Yes. Okay. That, yep. And then... That's that one. Yep. Alright.
Wait, sorry, I just noticed that was the crystal ball from the first one. Okay.
Yeah, they throw in some random ones in here now. Okay. So what is this?
This... Probably 2?
No.
2.
Oh, yes. Wait.
Celeste had the first one. And this is him faking the injury in the library. Like, oh, fuck.
Right.
Ow.
You're right.
Fucking ow. Okay.
So the first one is probably that's yep. Wait, it's the one with Hero. You see?
There we go. Oh, there we go.
That's him.
That's exactly what happened.
Yeah. All right.
Probably it. Let's go.
Before anything,
Okay.
the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was... Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes.
All right. At 1.
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last
At
night
one
at
in the
1 in the morning.
It was.
Is this my chloroform to you?
That someone they met with was Hero. The murderous duo intended to pass Hero off as the prime suspect.
Right.
So when they met up with him,
They put him in the outfit.
Knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him. While the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hero.
Right.
When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the
So they did this
pool room
before 6. That makes sense. There's more time. Just after 6.
And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder
Oh,
phase
it's on
of
an
their
angle.
plan.
Oh.
They called Taka to the
Okay, I
equipment
was like,
room.
that's 7.
It did kind of look like that. So he
And
killed
that's where
him
Hifumi killed him, making
under
it
the
the scene of the
assumption
first murder.
that Celeste was going to kill someone else and they would cover for each other, right? That's the only logical course
The
of
murder
action.
weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room.
Yes.
There seems to be
The
some
reason
kind of
Hammer
ritual
number 4
function.
was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes.
Because he thinks they would have used number 3 to refer to
So, next they
the
falsified
second.
2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims to solidify Robo-Justice as the suspect.
Right.
The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room.
It's a very nice drawing of Makoto.
There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo-Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story.
Yes.
The second fake incident was the attack in the library.
That's where
This time,
Hammer number 2 comes
they
in.
planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds. That the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But while we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office.
Right.
This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator
That's
and
funny.
Justice Hammer 3
Give him a magical girl transformation, but
and
it's
turned the
just
room
blood.
into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository.
Well, why?
Listen, he's doing one about
That
Hifumi,
explains
but at
how
least I can give
each
him
of the
credit
bodies
for being,
disappeared.
apparently being a master at playing dead.
My main question is, what did... Yeah, my two questions
But
are,
even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind.
who
for
did
the final
Hifumi
act.
think Celeste was going to kill? And why did he move the body to the repository as part of the plan?
Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is... Celeste. Sorry, you lose.
Get her ass.
Go.
Get her ass.
I lost? I lost?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Taiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
Like that inflection. Alright,
Did we get a good grade in court? Something that is normal to want, impossible to achieve?
I think so.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to spend so much time at the fucking Mono machine later. Shit! God damn it!
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin.
Okay, but can
Or-
we find out
no.
the two answers to my two questions first?
We'll get there, I think.
Okay.
I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote. Okay. If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened?
I'm just waiting for one of the
Will
days
you
where
make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong
you figure out the
one?
culprit,
What's it
but
gonna
they don't
be?
actually
What's
vote
it
for them.
gonna be?
That'll be fun.
That would be fun.
Because otherwise, this is just a formality that doesn't even need to really be there.
It's fun though. It's a little casino thing.
What?
It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct.
Yes.
The Blackened this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taeko Yasuhiro.
Honestly.
I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Hifumi?
My guess is that Hifumi moved the body of his own volition and kind of messed with everything.
I'm just like, well, fuck, I guess this is the plan now. So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. I'm sure she relied on her specialty. Lying.
Yeah, I was, lying.
I was, my specialty. Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then...
Then did you use... You know...
Your sex appeal.
I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice.
Indeed.
I used her.
Ooh.
For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but...
Because Monica was in the room.
Monica
is
right here.
You know what? That's actually really smart.
She's smart. She's
she
great.
because she could just be like, "Fuck you guys.
Fuck
if
you
I'm
guys.
dying,
Alter
none
ego."
of you are getting out, right?" And just talk about alter ego right here. But she doesn't do that.
She's
Respect.
like, yeah. It was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into.
She mean.
Is she talking about alter ego?
Yes.
What? What? What are you talking about?
There's no way Monokuma doesn't know about it. Like, there's no way. There's no way Monokuma does not know about this.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here. I'm totally out of the loop as usual. How sad.
I wish it was the sprite of him turned around. The one where he's shrugging and facing the other direction is like the only actual cute sprite he has.
It's so cute. Then you're the one that stole it.
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with. Everyone is so mean to me. Right again.
Yes, that one.
Last night, after we had our meeting about how it had disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit.
Oh, what are you doing here?
Actually,
I was hoping I could talk to you. Alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
what?
What?
Are you okay with this?
It was Taka. He stole it.
What?
So then...
And I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I'd found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier, and took pictures of it there.
Selfie.
I deleted the picture as soon as I'd shown it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
So it was him. But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her. Put her in sleep mode.
You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
What?
As for me...
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh,
If he did.
As for me...
He came to my room last night unannounced, and then... It's hard for me to even say. He abused me.
what?
And he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone.
It's so fucked up.
So I had no choice.
Damnation!
Crime! An absolute crime! I mean, I knew he'd gone a little crazy, but
Say what?
I never imagined he would go that far!
It was amazing how completely he bought it.
Oh,
I can't express how
disgusting.
enjoyable that was.
I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life.
I don't care that you broke your elbow.
Completely
I'm
unforgivable.
going to kill him! I'm going to fucking kill him!
Most
Wait,
unfortunate.
please. If you go now, you will be playing right into his hands.
Hmm?
Actually,
Taka is planning to use her to escape. And he has made you his target.
What?
Gabe? You don't mean...
Taka is going to try to kill you.
What?
indeed.
And also he can keep her to himself.
This is unforgivable.
That bastard!
Completely
Bastard,
unforgivable.
bastard, bastard, bastard!
Honestly,
Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts?
Absolutely not. How could I? She...
I swear I will save her!
Yeah, okay.
actually,
Then, would you like to join with me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan. I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love. Even a love as twisted as that can still drive people mad, it would seem.
But why? That still doesn't explain...
There's still other things left to explain. You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that, but it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But
Why'd you decide to make me the suspect? Because you haven't been part of the main plot so far.
Because you're stupid.
That's it?
Let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every
My God.
expectation.
I
Life
wonder
must
what
have been
he'd have
tough
to
on
say
your
about
parents, though.
I feel like I could cry.
Well,
When you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead? Thank you, Sakura. Thank you for asking the question I care about.
What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you had actually let him live?
Are you okay with this?
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. And he really believed that. Well, of course. That wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else.
My question is, how does he know... what? Oh, right, because he... Never mind.
At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it. It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical. I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
so in the end,
So you had planned to kill him all along.
But of course, there would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How can human life mean so little to you?
Well,
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
don't be mean.
Now you sound like Byakuya. Oh, I think
wonder
that's a
about
deep
that.
insult.
No, he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
And what made you take things this far?
what the heck?
Was it really just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape.
But all along you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
You little bitch.
Obviously that was a lie!
Hey!
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here.
You little bitch.
I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. Do you wanna know why? Huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me...
And it was all for that dream.
What's this dream of yours?
Isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle.
So you're a Europhile. That's your entire that's it. A castle.
And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers/bodyguards. I was going to make them dress like vampires and satisfy my every need.
Alright.
Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence.
She's literally just like...
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal.
No hesitation. Like...
That's what life is all about.
No attempt to disguise, like, just what she wants from life.
Why would she? She's dying in like 5 minutes.
It's so funny.
Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but...
There is nothing to be done.
Unfortunately, my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. Regrets? I don't have any regrets either. Regrets. I pursued my dream till the very end, so why would I?
So Hifumi never planned on killing anyone? Or Hifumi never thought Celeste would kill anyone?
Hifumi thought Celeste would not kill him. He was like so sold on this idea.
Yeah, but like, what did he think was gonna happen?
Do you think he thought that far ahead?
It's fair. I don't know. Like, I mean, sure. Like, let's say he survived, right? Mm-hmm. We go to trial because Taka's dead. They blame Hiro, and they all die because they got the wrong person.
Everyone except Hifumi would die. I guess. I guess it's a matter of like, are you looking for?
Yeah, like
who organized it or who did it?
Yeah, exactly. Like, did he think that did he think he would be the Blackened? Because it seems like the way Monokuma described it, maybe he probably was just not privy to this information, because I think this came like the next day, right? Or like, but I feel like it's been explicitly said before that like even if you're working with an accomplice, the Blackened is the person who masterminded the plan.
The Blackened.
Right? Not the person who actually committed the murder.
Well, the last time this came up was in the first trial, and the Blackened, the mastermind was dead for that one, so I guess it defaulted to who did it. The second one...
I mean, again, in this case, right, Hifumi died, so the other one involved would just become the Blackened, but like, in the scenario that they both live, who did they think, did they each think that they would be the Blackened? And also, man, I guess in Hifumi's mind, it might have been like, you know, Celeste did this plan as revenge against Taka for this thing that he did to her that did not actually happen.
I guess like the best explanation is like, Hifumi did not bother to think about the details at all. He just went full simp mode and was like, alright, I'm just gonna do it. I don't care what happens. But like, that's not as satisfying of an answer as like, Which I think is also the reason, well, not necessarily also the reason, but something else that falls in that category is the idea of why did the... fuck, can I answer that? I can't answer that yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna forget to later, but...
Is this the same in the anime then? They don't offer any alternate or additional explanation for what Hifumi thought was gonna happen?
Probably not. I haven't watched the anime in like a few months. I can check that. But I think the biggest change for this one was they moved the announcement to make it more like dramatically satisfying.
Make it make sense.
Yeah.
Yes, that was a good choice. That was a good choice.
I don't know how they changed.
I mean, I imagine they
process
probably
here.
didn't have. I imagine they probably just didn't really have the narrative time to focus on it in like a 20-minute episode, right?
Yeah.
So they probably didn't do that much. But anyway, okay.
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh.
You guys aren't my friends.
You're asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
Do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Yeah, at least she's honest. Why aren't you scared? My ability
Do you
to
realize
lie.
that it's your turn to die?
My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious.
And that's why you're not scared.
Yes,
That's
indeed.
right. I don't fear that. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
Hey.
You just get executed again.
You're right. You're right. Also, hello, Jen. Welcome to chat. Celeste smiled then. And when she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings. But that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak, fake smile is what betrayed her.
Thrills,
Hold on.
chills, kills!
Okay, let's get rolling. The black and disturbed the peace and must pay the price.
Now then, I prepared a very
Something, hope,
special
something, despair.
punishment.
For her, the ultimate gambler.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this. What?
This is...
Ooh.
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way.
Well, I'm
Which
sure
is
that
why-
that'll never come up.
Don't worry about it.
Actually, it's not important.
Genix7, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Oh wait. That locker
care,
with the
everyone.
key, is that? Oh, is that where she hid alter ego? Maybe.
Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
Unless it's just like in her room.
Let's fucking go. Celeste has been found guilty. Time for the punishment.
Celeste was the imposter.
Celeste was the imposter.
Seven players remain.
The burning of the Versailles Bridge. My
Okay,
favorite-
this is
my favorite
this is
Danganronpa
pretty-
character, Cement.
I guess this doesn't really have much to do with gambling, just more her aesthetic, right?
Happy Halloween!
Happy Halloween. Honestly, she probably wouldn't want to go any other way. What the? Okay. It's a fire and then getting hit by a truck.
Mm-hmm. Being burnt like
Is
a
it a
witch versus.
is it a fire truck? I guess
Yeah,
it
it was a
is.
fire truck. Being burnt like a witch in such a showy way versus being killed by one of the most common methods of death in Japan.
I see.
That was loud. Okay. It's over. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over.
Celestia Lunenburg says 678 has been ejected.
Celeste killed my friend, so I can't pity her.
But she was my friend.
She put. Yeah.
And not only was
that at one point I considered her a friend too.
Yeah.
For him to just come along and. Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die.
Extreme!
You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez. And I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Hope, despair, something, hope, something, despair. That should be the title.
Something, hope,
this VOD episode. Something, hope, something, despair.
I'm gonna rename the series something, hope, something, despair.
What do I care about hope? Burn in the trash if you just let me out of here.
We were finishing chapter 3. Next VOD, something, hope, something, despair.
Right.
Too bad.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is. That reality just can't be avoided.
Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us?
God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key type object from Celeste?
Hey!
No.
Hey!
So, what's the deal with that?
Well,
I'll tell you later when we're in our secret chambers.
Huh? What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? What did you do to me?
Who?
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Ooh. How exciting.
Oh man, oh jeez, oh man, oh jeez. What do you mean, what did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body. What does that mean?
Hello.
Okay, things are getting kinda awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here.
Well?
Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
See ya later!
See ya.
Don't bleed pink paint.
You've turned me into a doll. Where did you get the AI? Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although
Despair!
it wasn't all despair.
It was something hope, something despair.
There was one small hope.
The key. Hey Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's the key that Celeste gave you?
so...
Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
Huh?
What? Then that means Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey,
Alter ego. Suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well, then we better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. As we approached the dressing room, the frame rate changed. Jesus. Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey,
I'm going to go on alone from here. Everyone else head back to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
so...
Do you even have to ask? As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know.
I'll go too.
What?
We'll go in the bathhouse together.
We'll go in the
we'll make
bathhouse.
out. Kiss,
You.
hold hands. Please let me go.
I'm on my knees, Kyoko. Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want.
Thank you, Byakuya.
Oh, thank the Lord.
Well then.
Okay, that's up to you now. Okay.
Yo.
I'm gonna go to the dining hall. Okay.
So Makoto and Kyoko were gonna go together?
With that visual, really quick, I'm gonna step away for like 1 minute tops.
Hell
BRB.
yeah. Cookie's gone. We can talk about the coolies. Actually, while we're here, tomorrow night, maybe gonna play some games. Man, Max is so cool. Tomorrow night, probably gonna play some multiplayer games. Maybe, if we got the spoons for it. Saturday, we are back with more Persona 5 Royal, and hopefully in a better quality this time. Sunday, Ace Attorney, Cast of TMVE, hopefully. Monday, Halloween special, finishing your Turn to Die Chapter 3-1B on the Logic route. Yeah, I think I fixed everything so that it'll play nicer. If you weren't here on Wednesday, that was yesterday. If you weren't here yesterday, I got ambitious with my stream settings and I was like, can I make this work? The answer was kind of, but it was just annoying enough. So I've switched everything back and we're gonna see if that's any nicer. It should be, but you never know, frankly. This laptop is not designed for gaming. There are noises happening in the apartment. It was weird. Damn, Max is really cool. Have we mentioned this yet? Is this coming up? I would tell him. I think he's neat.
Back.
Hey. Does this mean what I think it means?
Okay.
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone.
Hey, Hina, what the fuck?
I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
Shall we go?
Well, shall we?
We're not. Yeah.
So then,
We need to get into that locker. Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. And as the locker swung open, we saw...
Another dead body. For sure. Good morning. Been a while, hasn't it? That's been a whole class trial.
Thank goodness. I never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart.
I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. Uh-oh. I'm doing my best, so please wait just a little while longer.
So, now we can officially say the case is closed. As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but...
Can you take a second?
Talk back!
since we have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me. You want to
make out? You want to make out? Like, I mean, we're in a private place. We've established there are no cameras in here. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, Kyoko.
You said, yeah. Kyoko, please tell me, what are you trying to do all on your own here at the school? I'm the main character. I need to know this information.
Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
however,
You didn't want to make out? I was gonna make out with you, regardless. It's not something you need to know right now.
I don't need to know. That just makes me even more worried.
What?
Worried?
Like what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation? When you do that,
Indeed.
and you make that Lana Sky pose.
You go full Adrian Andrews. It's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too.
No, I love it. I believe in you.
What?
You believe in me?
Yes, I'm gonna break through that cold exterior and reach the deep emotion underneath.
Make out with you.
Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends.
I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more.
I won't tell you what I'm doing. Then
That's fine.
Fine. I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going.
but not until the next chapter.
You see,
Uh-oh.
what I heard from Kyoko then was, well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own two eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come. And when it did, I went into action.
Oh, we're still going.
Where are we going?
Still going.
Why
We're
are we
still
going? Why are we going? Makoto!
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. And in the storage closet there, way in the back,
She said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet. He's just saying this out loud.
Yeah.
She said it was
It's
way in the back of the
back.
boys' bathroom storage closet, but... Did Kyoko really be right about this?
let's find out.
Okay.
It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. The secret Kyoko told me about. Could it really be hidden here?
Well, it looks like a secret door to me. She said it was way in the back of the storage closet. I mean, seriously?
Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet. And suddenly, as if I were being yanked in,
What?
at the same time as I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. I had fallen through the back of the storage closet.
Welcome to the back rooms.
Welcome to the back.
Huh?
It turned out the fireplace was the back wall was like a revolving door and had made my way to the other side. Just like Kyoko had said. Let's flash back to her saying that. In the boys' bathroom on the second floor, there's a storage closet. And
Yes.
Way in the back of that closet, there's a secret room.
No way. So this is the secret room. What's in here? Man, I love Portal, don't you?
Where's the rat man? Where is he? There's a bunch of files and what looked like volume after volume of yearbooks. All covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye.
Hope's Peak Academy student registry. Is the one thing in here not covered in dust? Someone been looking at it recently?
Someone must have been looking at it recently. I slipped
The label
file.
says unsolved cases.
This is evidence. I slipped the file into my hand, but before I had the chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file, and I turned my attention to it.
What does this say? You must not leave. Kind of weird. I understand if it said, I can't leave, but you must not leave.
What is this? My head feels funny. A strange sensation.
Someone drugged you.
It's like deja vu.
Deja vu? I just been in this place before.
Those words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before.
But can't quite remember.
What do I know? What don't I know?
I'm about to die.
A strange sound rang out through my head. It felt like it felt like it was shaking my brain back and forth. And then
I mean, it makes sense that if someone's a murderer, that they try to kill you here because you're the one solving all the cases.
Thank God.
Right?
Where's the lantern when you need it? Darkness. I don't understand what's happening.
It's the 16th student.
I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been.
It's all gone.
Uh-oh.
Good. Ow.
Apparently, something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull, throbbing pain in my head proved that much, at least. Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
Something about this room seems different somehow.
An empty bookshelf. Huh, empty.
Gone? All gone!
The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all
Well, there's other notes on the floor. If you
gone?
care to take a look at those.
Yeah.
What does this mean?
My brain refused to do any more work.
Feel that.
The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body.
For now, I should go back to my room, get some rest, not pick up the other scraps of paper on the floor that could be clues.
Don't worry about it. My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back toward my room. Dickory died.
My room was heavy with room.
Somehow, I made it back to the first floor of the school.
I'm unknown.
That's genuinely impressive.
Yeah. The farther I walked, the more I felt. Why are you saying this out loud?
Why are you saying this out loud? Yeah, exactly. Things are getting blurry. I can't see in front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that... As if from a vast distance, I heard a sound.
Another collapsing. More.
Literally, it was faint, but undeniable.
Scrunch. That sound. It's coming from the gym?
As I desperately hauled my shaky frame toward the gym, the sound
Crawled my way there.
sound got stronger and stronger. What's going on? It can't be nothing. Here in the gym? Fucking go in the gym, I guess.
They're having a trial
That's
about my murder.
I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym.
You gently opened the door.
I gently opened the door. The sound coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more.
Oh. Oh? Oh? Oh?
Before me, there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. No, one side's not human, that's for sure.
Oh my god, she's Sans! She's Sans!
Oh my god, it's Sans Undertale. One side's not human, that's for sure. But regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move or even breathe.
Well, she's dead, right?
What do you think you're doing?
That's a shame.
I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
The deal.
I've made a decision.
Yo, it was Sakura! Nice!
I will no longer
Nice red
retreat,
herring.
No
Let's
longer
go.
compromise, no longer regret.
That makes
I've
sense,
made
actually.
My decision. I'm going to resist you.
Yo, that's actually based.
What next? You do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
I'm just gonna stand in the corner
What
and
am I looking at?
not interfere.
What am I hearing? Hostage? Then could it be the mastermind spy is...
Sakura. Pretty good. Nice. Oof.
7 remain.
I don't know. It doesn't seem like Sakura's gonna be around for that much longer. If she's actively fighting Monokuma.
You received the Super Robo Justice present. Fuck yeah.
I know who would love
Would love
this.
this.
Hero. Bring back
Dude.
the fondest of memories.
Can you make a bong out of this? Do you want to save your data? No, I don't. I would rather...
You said it was like 6 chapters, right? Or something like that?
Yes. Yeah.
Cool.
Do you wish to overwrite? Yes, I do. Hi, Sayaka! Jesus!
Oh, man.
I don't want to... There we go. Okay.
I wonder if Sayaka comes back in importance at any point. She feels like... I mean, if we get to more information... Oh, hey!
Hi!
You're dead.
Hi, Celeste. Good to see you again.
If you get to a point where like you get to play through sort of their first encounters before they enter this hellscape that they don't remember, and they like actually live in like actual Havoc Academy for a bit, I wonder if Sayaka plays a more prominent role in that part of the story, because or unless her appearance on like the cover of stuff is just meant to be like a red herring that you don't expect her to die immediately. You know, the Mia Fey effect.
The Mia Fey effect, exactly. I mean, all things are possible, I guess.
Yeah. That was good. I really enjoyed that. Not just because I guessed it all from the beginning, but also partially because I guessed it all from the beginning. And it felt very, very satisfying, and a good way for the story to like continue without it just being like, oh, it's overly complicated because Byakuya is an asshole, right? Like there's like reasons for why everything is happening.
Yeah.
And it was both engaging in the moment and more or less made sense afterwards, which is, you know, good where we're at now. And yeah, I'm very interested to see what's going on now. Sakura, if Sakura is basically now the role of Monokuma's spy. I mean, I guess there could be multiple, right? There could be multiple spies.
There could be.
We still don't know virtually anything about Kyoko, other than, you know, she
would make out with her real bad.
Yeah, I mean, that goes without saying. And she, clearly there's some dimension here about, you know, learning to trust people and people trusting in her, etc., which probably has to do with her own life. There's the whole figuring out what exactly is going on with the school. It implies to me that, you know, there was a period of time where like they were actually attending Hope's Peak Academy, like normally, and then either they consented for this, or, you know, something else went on that ended up where they ended up in this bizarro version, this bizarro scenario, with their memories wiped, to get out of here. There might be some dimension here about like this, because there's like other watchers and there's other things at stake, like maybe it's like a sadistic reality show or something. I don't know. I'm trying to think. any other like major lingering threads? I have a feeling that Alter Ego probably isn't going to stick around for too much longer because, you know, if she uncovers all of the data and, you know, everyone else can see what's going on, like, you know, Monokuma's going to probably want to put a stop to that pretty quickly. I would be very, very surprised if Monokuma does not know what's going on with Alter Ego and is deliberately, you know, leaving them to discover this or to like in order to mess with them more, right? And is factoring it into part of their plans. I think that's where I am with the story right now. Oh, I think I wouldn't be surprised if the next chapter or so. I mean, obviously we know, you know, Sakura is going to be playing a larger role, and I wouldn't be surprised also then if Hina is also one of the major characters that the next chapter is going to focus around. I would prefer not as a corpse, although I would have generally a hard time like seeing her as a murderer. Although, you know, anything's possible.
She's been getting pretty feisty.
She has been, but she's also just all along been like, I don't want any part of it. Like she's been one of the most firm in terms of not want. Just not just falling into like, you know, the game of it all. Like the human cost is always very real for her, which I really like. And you know, that's what I'm thinking. Who else? Byakuya is an asshole, but I don't really know what else he's doing. I mean, if he does know things, he probably knows about the same amount as Kyoko, you know, if it has to do with like the nature of the school or so on. I'm sure he probably found that back room. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's some sort of connection between the two of them beyond their just similar attitudes about discovering things. Who else is still around?
Toko?
Hiro. I think Hiro, I don't know. Hiro might end up as a victim soon because I'm not really sure what else he has to do. I'm not really sure what else, unless he's like a prominent character in chapter 5 or something, and they're going to develop him more in this next chapter. Before that, it doesn't really feel like Hiro's got that much going on.
Hiro said vibes, and that's it.
Okay. Who else is still around?
Toko.
Oh yeah. I mean, I guess she's already kind of, you know, with the whole genocide Jill, that's been already explored, but perhaps that could be explored a bit more. She kind of feels to me like Hiro, where I'm not really sure what else she has personality-wise that is really going to be important to the story.
She has her devotion to Byakuya.
She does have her devotion to Byakuya.
She has her jealousy of Hina.
Oh, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
So perhaps those three are going to be major parts of the next chapter. And then along the way, we'll develop a little bit of Hiro for chapter 5.
Yeah, we have Hiro, Toko, Hina, Makoto, Kyoko, Byakuya, Sakura.
That's it?
Yeah.
Wow.
We're down to less than half.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my prediction for where it's going next. I think the next chapter, assuming it's continuing along the same kind of like arcs the last couple chapters have done, probably it's gonna Hina. There's gonna be something here about what's going on with Toko as it relates to Hina and Byakuya, perhaps. And then we learn little bits more about Sakura and Kyoko, and perhaps they're involved somehow.
We'll just have to find out next week, won't we?
We sure will. This was a really fun time as always, and I really enjoyed this trial in particular. So thank you for inviting me on, as always.
Of course. Anything that people should be on the lookout for coming up?
We're gonna be. I mean, we're gonna be doing, putting out some of the Turnabout table talks soon. So keep an eye out for that. They're gonna start on the TAM YouTube channel, and then they'll also go to the Gero Productions channel after the first few. So subscribe to both of those channels. And then, I mean, yeah, TAM comes out at the end of November. There'll be probably a couple other little things surrounding the anniversary. So, yeah, keep your eyes peeled.
Into mischief.
Other than Turnabout related things, I'm not really sure. I don't think I've got much else going on that you guys need to be concerned about.
Well,
yeah.
then, if that's it, then I hope you are having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are. And until next time. Bye.
Yeah. See you next week.